We're live! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Curbside Network presents Renegade Rangers. A wonderful tabletop experience brought to you in affiliation with Renegade Gaming Studios and their Power Ranger tabletop game. This is, I believe, if I did the math correct, this is episode 11. Episode 11. Oh my goodness. We're in for a heck of a night. So I'm going to get these sponsors out of the way as quick as possible. And then I'm going to give Tim the floor because we've got a lot of stuff to get into tonight, y'all. So get your drinks and snacks now because we're in for it.
Combat heavy.
Oh my goodness. This is going to be... This is going to be intense.
Hope everybody's wearing their brown pants.
I wear the red suit so bad guys can't see me bleed.
That's why you're the Red Ranger.
Oh, man.
But ladies and gentlemen, as always, like us on Facebook, follow us on Instagram, tap the little bell in your YouTube app so you never miss an upload. Follow us on Twitch. We are doing streams every Friday, and then I am now that it's summertime and we've got a little bit more time on our hands, I'm going to try to be doing more Twitch streams throughout the week. Right now I'm playing the Assassin's Creed game, so maybe you guys will get to watch me play through the entire chronology. But none of this can be brought to you without our friends, without our partners, without our sponsors. Collected Comics and Games here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. They have everything your nerdy hearts desire. They have dice, books, paints, minis, posters. They have fancy welcome mats that have nerdy characters on them. They have Funkos. They have Legos. They have everything you guys need. So go check out Collected Comics and Games. We love them greatly, and we couldn't have done this without them. And, I mean, we're playing a tabletop game, so you can't play it without dice. So shout out to our dice sponsors, ST-Way Gaming. They're on Facebook. They're on Instagram. They're on stwaygaming.com. They have amazing dice, y'all. They have some of the best sets out there on the market. They have awesome accessories like hats, shirts, and necklaces. So go get you some dice, especially because I'm pretty sure Father's Day is coming up soon. So get your dad some new dice for Father's Day. And finally, because I'm rocking them tonight, and I'll be hanging out with them tomorrow at the NTX Card Show, Peach City Inc., our official merchandise team, they're 100% custom-made, pre-washed, pre-shrunk, extremely soft and comfortable t-shirts. Available Facebook, Instagram, and at peachcityinc.com. They're also, all of the links that I have just shared are also on our link tree. So if you missed out, if you're trying to find Renegade Studios, if you're trying to find Peach City Inc., if you want to buy some dice from ST-Way Games, go to our link tree. All of our sponsors are at the bottom of the page underneath our members. It's nice and labeled for you so you can't miss it. So go check out our friends, go check out our sponsors. We love them all dearly. With that, I'm going to hit the intro, and then Tim, it'll be your turn. So I hope you're ready. And we're back. Thank you.
Ooh, good timing.
Right?
Very nice.
Also, shout out to our art director, Brian, for creating such an awesome intro and such
Yes,
dope backgrounds
absolutely.
for each of the players. We love you, Brian. We appreciate all the hard work you do. I feel like I don't give him enough shout outs, and I know he's usually watching in the chat. So love you, Brian, and keep up the good work.
Thank you, Brian.
You're the best.
Yeah, he's okay.
And we'll see him again for season 2 of Astromori.
Yes. And
Yeah.
for
Ka is cool.
I miss my
Deadlands, if we ever
Key line.
get to it, because I
Right.
think he wanted to
Key
play
line
in that
friend.
one too.
We'll get there.
One day.
want to
Tim.
eat another abomination from the food processor.
The floor is yours.
Yes. Oh my.
As
Well,
we're about to get into it.
everybody, welcome back. I will do a brief little recap of last week's episode, and then everybody get comfortable because there's a very large combat on the way. So last week, you guys followed the armored Yellow Ranger and his team of Black Ranger troopers into Mesogog's fortress hidden on a dinosaur island. After kind of shadowing the Yellow Ranger and his team, you followed them into a kind of like an antechamber inside the fortress where you got caught in an altercation with one of Mesogog's minions who you have ran into in the past, Elsa, and a group of Tyrannodrones. You did, in fact, with a little bit of, we could say, assistance or interference with the armored Black Rangers, you did, in fact, defeat Elsa and the Tyrannodrones, and knocking Elsa unconscious. You did take her with you guys, and you proceeded deeper into Mesogog's lair, where you did, in fact, get into his own little throne room in the fortress, and you found out that Mesogog was in the midst of making a deal with Commander Scorpina of the House of Vile over the Chaos Crystal. In the middle of that altercation, you noticed that you were not the only players on the board, so to speak, as you found the obvious of the armored Yellow Ranger and the Black Ranger squad, along with the team's friend and ally Troy, the Green Ninja. He was in fact waiting in the shadows, looming over top of Scorpina and Mesogog. And Deacon, with a very good use of your telepathy, you actually removed the green chaos crystal from Scorpina's sword. It was in that moment that Troy jumped down and spin kicked it away from the two villains. The crystal clanged onto the floor in front of the main doors to the throne room. At that moment, Zeltrax and some Tyrannodrones walked through. And that is where we immediately left off last week, and that's where we're immediately picking up now. Cam, if you don't mind, I do need to share my screen because we have a very large combat ahead, guys, and it's going to be a long initiative, and there's a lot of moving parts, so everybody watching and playing, please be patient.
Yeah, go ahead, hit the share button, and there you go.
Yeah, I already did.
I'm so nervous.
You ain't alone.
There's so many moving parts to this, and I cannot wait.
My hands are already sweating.
Have to re-roll
Are your
initiative,
knees
or
weak?
is it the same as last time?
Pumps
Are you
sweaty.
about to throw up bomb spaghetti?
This week.
Not yet.
Only thing heavy in these arms is the weights I lifted earlier.
Go!
Doing 1,000 bench presses casually.
Right.
I'm sorry, 3,000 bench presses because he attempted it 3 times in that one episode.
Oh gosh, he did, didn't he? Yeah.
I,
Jason.
Ranger strength, Ranger endurance.
It was canon before the
I don't have anything
2016
yet,
film.
Cam. Did you?
I hit the allow, so try again. We love technical difficulties, especially this early into the game.
Right. This bodes well. Here we go.
I feel like we should have like one of those.
Share.
screens that pops
Booyah.
up, and it should be
Wow.
fiddling with.
There are
something.
so many moving parts.
Oh. This really does
So-
help visually.
Yes. I will, maybe even before we start rolling initiative, let's just point out some things for you guys. You guys, Reese, apologies, character names: Stevie, Deacon, Scotty, Anna, Marcel. You guys are up here. Here is Troy, Scorpina, and Mesogog. Over here
He's so
by the
creepy.
front entrance, we got Zeltrax and 3 Tyrannodrones. And down here, we have 3 Tyrannodrones, the Armored Yellow Ranger, and the squad of Armored Black Rangers. So that's a lot. But
Oh my gosh.
Oh, my stomach.
There's a lot going on right now.
there
A lot
is
of
going
emotion.
to be so much going on right now. Oh, and I forgot one thing. Let's just give him a moniker. That'll do. That's the leader of the Black Rangers who you spoke with in the last episode. Okay, guys. So,
Where's Trevor?
Trevor, correct. Thank you for remembering the name. I did not immediately. So, I'm going to ask you guys, please roll me some initiatives and give me some time before we even bother with the numbers. Cam, if you want to start selling stuff.
Well,
This is a great time.
This would be a
Before-
great time.
Before anybody rolls anything, do we want to do Anna's special thing?
I
Ooh.
think I am going to ask the DM one question before he falls into the tangled web of his notes.
I hear you.
Are we able to roll initiative and then choose to follow Anna, or do we have to choose that from the jump?
Anna, if you wouldn't mind, do you have that White Ranger ability? Red Rangers
Yep.
have it too, but it's the one about rolling initiative and
Follow the
basically
ability.
the follow me.
That's right. Where's my... Be nice if I had that. My manual open. All right.
While she checks her notes on that, and while our DM gets deep into his notes, I do have some things to sell, actually. The first thing I have is if you happen to be a fan of professional wrestling, and you happen to be a fan of Power Rangers as well, come check out myself and Deacon, aka my partner. in
Also
crime here.
Deacon.
Yeah, also Deacon. As APW, Advanced Pro Wrestling, and I think this show is in Keene. I wanted to make sure I got the
Yes.
right city. In Keene, Texas, this Sunday at 3 o'clock, we'll be having APW Proving Grounds. It is a first show of its kind, as the APW students from our training ground school will be taking on trainers from said school in a 5-card match, or a 5 matchup card. We've got 4 singles matches and 1 intergender tag team match. This is going to be a fantastic event. Myself and Cody both have matches that night, so come check it out. It's going to be fun. That's a 3 o'clock show, 3 o'clock bell time. So chairs will be provided, and it is $10 for all admission. There, no VIP, no special. Have to pay an arm and a leg to get in. Just it's a flat $10 per person, and you can get as close to the action as you want.
Oh, there will be barricades, but beyond that,
As close to the barricades as you can.
there we go.
Oh gosh. Ow, that's not good. That's even worse. Okay.
Sorry, it took me a minute. I wasn't as set up as Tim was with my setup of everything. So
No worries.
That is okay.
But for our group, who all is following Anna?
So that's what I'm checking. I'm checking to see if I can roll first and then decide.
Because instead of rolling their own initiative,
it would just add.
I believe you're right. It does say instead of.
I put it in the chat. Jay.
Okay.
I found it. I
Okay.
pulled up my book as well.
Actually, put up the online version. This is easier.
Oof. All right. You know what? I'm gonna trust our friend here. I'm gonna use the follow me ability.
Go White Ranger.
Go.
I've always wanted
So-
a song of my own. It makes me very happy.
Is everybody taking advantage of the White Ranger follow me ability?
Yeah.
She has my lunar lance.
And my
Woo!
shadow
Yeah,
saber.
My
my
Geo.
thermal blaster.
Oh
Okay.
my gosh.
So basically,
Window.
she rolls her initiative, and all of you are rolling a d4 and subtracting it from whatever she rolls.
Cool.
All right. That's a natural 20.
Let's go!
That's good. Oh, okay. Actually, for that, and I think with the stakes that are here, Anna, why don't you take an inspiration? What that's going to be is that's going to give. You know what? For this particular one, I'm going to say that that's an edge on a roll of your choice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
There's a lot riding on this.
Yeah, just a little
Oh my
bit.
gosh.
No pressure.
Just the
I'm
fact that
nervous.
you rolled a nat 20 on the initiative for this, that's huge. So I'm going to give you a kind of like if there's any D&D fans out there, kind of like a bardic inspiration, except I'm going to give you an edge.
Hey, gracias. And you can't see
Just
it,
don't
but
cut
my
yourself
nat
on
20, my nat 20 is like the cutest little unicorn, which is even more fun.
Aw.
Hell yeah.
No.
Unicorns
Okay.
are dope. Let's go.
So Anna rolled a 20, I assume. Did you have anything to add to initiative?
Mm.
Okay, I'm just asking.
Nope.
So you got a 20? Okay. All right. All right, let's I'll just go down the
So
line.
she
since all of you
should have
used-
a
Oh,
24.
wait, I'm sorry. Oh, wait, that's right. Apologies, because I have a D2 in that. 21. Sorry.
plus
Okay.
4, so 25.
Plus 4.
25. Okay.
That may or may not
Gives-
affect a lot.
Okay, so I have Anna at 25. I'm just going to go down the line since you all did the follow me.
All right.
Scotty, what is your initiative?
That would be 21. Yeah, because I rolled a 4 on the
Okay.
D4.
Deacon, what is your initiative?
22. Because I rolled a 3.
Okay. Stevie.
23 because I rolled a 2.
I keep us in order on accident.
Marcel. What is your initiative?
Do, 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 do.
So all you got to do is roll a
Oh,
d4
sorry.
and subtract it from 25.
Yeah.
23.
There you go. Deacon and Marcel, which of you has the better speed?
That should be Stevie and Marcel. I rolled a
Stevie and Marcel.
22.
I apologize. Stevie and Marcel. Which of you has the better speed?
Mine
Pretty
is,
sure
six-
she. I'm sorry, go ahead.
mine is 16.
Yeah, she got me.
Okay. Stevie.
Boom. There we go.
Okay, so here's what I have, guys, and I'm only doing your order right now. I have Anna, Stevie, Marcel, Deacon, Scotty.
That's the order I've got it in.
Okay.
I've
This is-
rearranged everyone on screen in order of initiative.
Yeah. Okay, guys. So believe it or not, we're here.
Oh.
So just give me one moment here to.
Pull the Planet of the Apes. Oh no.
Oh no!
I'm just like, what are we?
Consequences of
Trying
my
to
own
like, what are we
actions.
doing?
Waiting for me.
There's
Okay.
there is so much going on.
Okay. Don't worry. I'm now. I realize, guys, it is a full map and there's a lot going on.
Yeah.
So the basics is this. The Chaos Crystal is lying at Zeltrax's feet. It was removed by Deacon's telepathic ability and then spin kicked by Troy away from Mesogog and Scorpina. So, we're going to go to the top of the order, which is, in fact, our Rangers. We're gonna be
Yay!
Oh.
Hannah, you
First
are
blood.
first. Stevie, you're on deck. Now, let me move the map a little here, because this is where you guys are up here. Anna, you're right here.
Okay.
This is you right there.
Yep, that is me. Crap. What do I want to do? I think the first inclination, because of course we want to make sure that that crystal is not taken by anybody but my fellow rangers. And again, there's already chaos going, so I'm feeling that in my mind, this is like one of those like record scratch stops that we're all just like having a moment. Obviously, you know, like when we morph and it takes like a bajillion seconds, but really it's only like a second. So I think that it's probably going to come out from obviously from behind and yep, and start kind of trying to like quickly move toward the crystal.
Okay,
Yeah.
how many feet for your movement?
Where would that be? This very it's like similar to
It's where it's near your health. It's like right above
oh
it.
through my health. Oh yeah, there we go. Where is it? Wow. Okay, here we go. Movement 35. Oh wow, you
35
actually got it there.
feet.
35.
We can somewhere there.
Yep.
That would be, I think, the closest that you could get.
Okay.
The crystal is right here, so you can't quite reach the well, it's in melee. It would be in your melee. So, okay, I'll give you this. You could use an action to pick up the crystal.
I actually like to use an action to pick up the crystal, First thing is to, because if not just getting it in her hands, she wants to get it in her hands and get it toward the group of where toward there. So like to like lob it behind. So we're playing in a.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Hot
She's
potato.
gonna come through the columns and be like, "Hey, Scotty, ready to get off the bench?"
I would say, okay. So instead of an action just to pick it up, I'll say I'll give you an action for you to pick it up and throw it.
Yep.
Okay.
I would like to take that action to pick it up and throw.
Okay.
Before we make that, last time somebody touched this, there were some negative effects. I don't know if that's still in play.
Oh,
Yeah, I was just
Saying
That's
like Anna
fair.
was there for that. I
yep,
know it was
that's
a while
right.
ago IRL though, so I don't know if like you remembered it or not.
Nope, did not remember that at all. Oh, that's right. Just kidding. Okay, so retcon that. We're still keeping me right there.
Yes.
So it's more that more of grabbing it to throw it. It's trying to get in the way or like to keep them away.
Question.
I would
So-
all. Go ahead, Marcel.
Could this is above board, not Marcel speaking to her, but could she use Saba to like almost,
Hockey puck.
Zap it.
hockey puck it over?
Are
to
we
us?
doing lacrosse?
Yes.
Are we doing
Yes.
lacrosse with Saba?
And Dex, that's actually what I was going to propose. is that you-
That's actually
if you-
smart.
Because I'm just,
If you don't
you're
wanna
not
touch it,
touching
you-
it.
You
Yeah,
can always knock it.
That is true, and kind of give it a swift kick, swift tap. It's a love tap,
And then
in the
I don't-
direction
Okay.
of the Rangers.
I don't know how much control Deacon has over the med kit, but could you knock it toward the med kit and the med kit could maybe open a hatch and hold it? Because if I'm not mistaken, the med kit is still floating around, yes?
Med kit is not floating around. The med kit
Oh.
only floats around because Deacon uses his powers.
Never mind.
The
Well, in
unseen
that ca-
hand was holding the crystal and got kicked.
In that case, could you knock it toward Deacon and he could grab it with the hand, the unseen hand?
If it gets within 30 feet of me, I could gun it.
Okay, so that could be an
I
option.
mean, hitting it hard enough that direction. Yes.
Because that way, technically, she doesn't have to really aim for one specific person. She just has to
You
aim
just
at
got
our general direction.
hard in one general direction.
Yeah, just a game of keep away.
Basically.
Yes.
Oh crap, it is that one episode where they all turned into footballs.
Wait, whoa.
So-
What season was this?
Okay.
So,
Okay.
season 2.
Oh. Okay, so
Yep.
fairly into it,
Yeah, it's okay. It was the centipede football monster, but we'll get into that
I
later.
vaguely remember this.
Okay.
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 So Anna, I'm gonna say that this will work just like a normal attack with Saba.
Okay. So then
So
that would
this is-
be. Okay.
Yeah, and I'm going to. We're gonna see how well you hit it, and that will depend on the direction it slides and how far it goes, kind of thing.
Okay. So then I would use. Then okay, that would be. The attack would be for Saba is under smarts, science smarts. Okay. All right.
I think that would be using finesse, I believe.
Yeah, finesse. Yeah, finesse. Yeah. So finesse. Sorry, I was looking at the one below it. My bad. Finesse. Okay.
You
So-
may use your edge if you wish on this. You don't have to use it immediately.
No,
just
I don't
reminding
want. I don't think I want to use my edge on this one. I do. I mean,
Yeah.
I have. I
Just
do see what
reminding
this
you
one's
that it's there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. $21. Natural 20 and a 1 on the D2.
Two natural 20s in a row from you.
Woo!
Okay.
Go.
I forgot to add those
Story
story
point.
points too.
And I
So
Yeah.
got it.
we're at
There's
7.
2 story points.
Yep.
So With a nat 20, Saba glows with this white energy just kind of pulsating around him. And how do you do this? Like, how do you swing? What do you do?
Knuckle puck.
So, because stop it! You took it because it's exactly what I wanted to do. But only after you got to get a big flourish going, because instead of going up, it's going down to then hit it and hit it with a. Well, it's. I want to say it's knuckle puck time, but we're not going to get sued by Disney. But something akin to that, as it, of course, makes that connection, and you hear that lovely sound of that steel hitting that crystal as it just takes off across that cobblestone. So you hear it, and of course that's a satisfied, oh heck yes.
I'm gonna put it this way, Anna.
I think it's a good one.
Because you hit it at a nat 20, I'm gonna say that it goes your movement distance. So it goes right up to here. I'm just simply going to ask, since you nailed this thing perfectly, who were you trying to get the crystal towards?
Getting it toward Deacon, actually.
Deacon, you see Anna just run up and use Saba and knock the green chaos crystal perfectly in your direction. It even rises off the ground by a few inches because she just nails it perfectly. And it goes above this little retaining barrier here that kind of raises up, and it lands right in front of this column in front of you.
Right, way to go. Okay, now watch out. There's a guy behind you.
Oh yeah. Because I do get 2. So that was 1. Now I can do 2. Right?
Yes,
yep,
you still
so I
have.
think she's. Yep.
Oh yeah,
she's,
yeah.
My speed?
Yes.
15.
So 5.
Yeah.
So
5,
you have.
yes.
That was your action. Then you can spend 2 free actions for an additional action. Yes.
Yes.
Yep. So then, because it's within reach.
Yeah, you are in
Okay.
reach of Zeltrax.
So at least wanting to like also continue to use Saba to like maybe just like kind of swipe to stun.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna go ahead and do that.
Go ahead.
Whack.
Yeah, that's not great. That's a 9.
Yeah, no, that will not hit. Zeltrax easily uses his blade, which kind of looks kind of like a staff blade, and it blocks your first attack on him.
Okay. Well, that's okay. We can't win them all.
You got the important thing out of the way.
Exactly.
Right.
And so I think with that, because that's 2 actions, and then.
And you moved.
Yep. And I think we're probably just gonna obviously stay in that space and just be like, "Hey guys, at any time, let's do this." And I think that is what I've got. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm trying to do anything else. Yeah, I've got nothing else. Yeah.
All right, Anna, that was
All right, now I think I'm
one
done.
heck of a turn. Stevie, you're up. Marcel, you're on deck.
All right, I got a question. Is this space big enough / can I summon my Raptor Rider in this space?
Yes.
Cool beans. As far as initiative, I've been trying to like read, but normally with like creatures such as this, like a familiar, it takes place after my turn. Would that stand here?
Yeah, the other thing that you need to look at for that stat block that I sent you, like it's basically going to work very similar to summoning a Zord
Mm,
when we're not out of combat.
okay. Um. Okay. Alrighty.
In other words, it's not going to arrive on this turn.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. Um, I'm gonna go on and would that be a free action or action to start summoning it?
I think that would be an action to summon it.
Alrighty, I am going to use my action to go in and summon it so that it can go in and get here. And
Okay.
I'm going to use my movement to Anna because she's going to need backup.
Okay. I'm just going to look up one thing. I heard you. You're moving. What is your movement, Stevie? Like, what's your total movement?
30.
Somewhere in here.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah. Oh, that's right, because she was coming. She was a little closer. Okay. So you're right here at the base of these stairs, close to the entrance. And the other thing I'm looking up for you real quick is just I remember how this worked the last time that you guys were in combat and you summoned a Zord, and it took a while. So I'm just double checking something.
Don't worry, Tim. We're all checking the book for any kind of power loophole that we can.
Yes.
Making sure
And
we're using the right amount of attacks, the right amount of free actions.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, okay. So, vehicles. Here we go, guys.
I don't know why.
Determine whether the situation calls for the skills of the vehicle, a driver, or customer.
This rules lawyering is only possible with our affiliate Renegade Studios. Thank you so much, Renegade Studios, for letting us play this game. It's been a blast.
Oh, it's
We
been
appreciate
awesome.
you.
It's been the source of joy and anxiety. Or joyziety,
Don't
as I
forget-
like to call it.
Anxiety.
Don't forget that Renegade Studios also has modules
Okay.
for Transformers, G.I. Joe, and My Little Pony, all of which are somehow able to be integrated into one Franken game.
Because
Maybe one day
friendship
we'll
is
play it, maybe not.
magic.
And war.
And
But
Autobots roll out.
magic. Also, we did a lot of
Okay.
mathing with a lot of random numbers, guys. I feel like that meme where she's just looking and there's just things happening. That's
I
how the
love
week's
that.
been. Yep, that's what it felt like. And I'm also sorry. I dropped the ball there.
No,
But you know what I didn't
did
drop?
fine.
Okay.
The crystal.
Oh.
So it is.
Hey.
So it's kind of interesting because I think the Zords, it's like rolling a new initiative. In this case, you're just summoning like a bike, but in this case, it's a mechanical raptor. I'm just gonna do it this way. Just give me. Trying to see how I want to do this. I'm going to call it, just give me another initiative roll, Stevie, for the Raptor Rider.
Sure will. Alrighty, see. Yes, always. Initiative. 15.
15. Okay. All right. I did some finagling. I kind of did this on my own. The Raptor Rider will since you did use it, I'm going to say that it's not going to take that long to get to you, so it's going to take 2 turns for that Raptor Rider to get to you.
Cool. Alrighty. So that was movement, action. I'm gonna use 2 of my free actions to create an attack, and I'd like to spend a personal power for a group strike.
Yes.
And I would like to hit this little group right here without getting honor. It's going to be a 10 by 10 space.
Okay, thank you. The Zeltrax and the 3 Tyrannodrones is what you mean?
Yes.
Okay. Just remember, guys, I have control of the map, so saying this group over here...
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. So, okay.
That's
so
them over yonder.
Personal power to make a group attack against Zeltrax and the 3 Tyrannodrones.
Mm-hmm.
You got it.
All right. And I make a range attack roll against all areas, all targets in that area.
Yes.
All right. And it's going to be a lot of rolling. So let's do this. I have also been flirting with the idea of downshifting to cause more damage. Let's just keep it where it is.
13.
I mean, if it's a targeting, you should get an upshift because Deacon's around.
Correct.
That's only on Blade Blasters. That does not apply.
Okay.
Blade Blasters and to Anna's Laser Eyes with Saba.
Yep.
All right.
What about something combined with a blaster?
If it's a if it's a Blade Blaster, maybe, but not like a standard power weapon. 'Cause that's a separate.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, that's a separate grid tech.
So shot 1 is 23.
Okay, so that was aimed at Zeltrax. 23 hits.
Strike 2 is also a 23.
Definitely hits.
Good gracious.
Strike 4 is going to be a 9.
That will miss.
Womp.
This will be strike 4, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, there you are. And with strike 4, I earned us a story point with a nat 1.
Womp.
No.
Okay. So 2 of those shots miss. 1 shot
A
hits
story point?
Zeltrax, and 1 shot hits one of the Tyrannodrones. How much damage did you do?
Because I didn't do the downshift, everyone gets hit for 1.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Well, I figured that might happen. Okay, that worked out.
For who, though?
You say that doesn't concern me.
I know.
That was a thing of
actually,
words that...
No reason to be alarmed. What happened was I forgot Zeltrax in the initiative order.
Oh.
So I was sitting here going like, "Where's Zeltrax? He just took damage." Like,
Darn.
Yeah, that'll do it.
he's good though. I rolled him a quick initiative, and luckily it didn't interfere with anybody. So that first shot, Zeltrax takes 1 damage, and one of the Tyrannodrones in the he takes 1 damage. So 2 of the shots hit. So you see the classic sparks fly off of Zeltrax and one of the Tyrannodrones.
Alrighty. Awesome. That is going to be the end of... Wait. I have one more action I could use.
Good.
I'm gonna go for hitting Zeltrax again, and this time I will use that downshift.
Okay.
See if I can hit him for just a wee bit more damage.
Do it.
I'd like to go in and use that story point that I earned us.
Go for it.
Yes, use them. Use them now.
This is one. This is one. All right. How is a 19?
$19 will miss.
Dang.
All right. Okay. So okay. 23 hits, 19 does not. That's a range. But with that, I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay. That was a good turn, Stevie. So, Marcel, you're up. Deacon, you're on deck.
Okay. So,
Marcel, you're right here.
okay. Stevie and Anna are attacking Zeltrax and his crew.
Mm-hmm.
And my movement is 30. Could I see where I could wind up potentially, please?
You could go help Troy. You could make your way over here and help Anna with the Tyrannodrones and Zeltrax. Or if you're trying to get to the other side of the room where these Tyrannodrones and the armored ranger squad is, you could get about halfway to the room. Sorry, you're over here. I apologize. You could get somewhere like to the middle of the room. So basically, you got middle of the room. You could help out your other two rangers over here, or you can help out Troy over here.
I think I'm gonna go to the middle so that I
Mhm.
can be like kind of a buffer between Anna and Stevie, between them and Zeltrax and Scorpina.
Okay. You got a choice. You can get anywhere like as close to Zeltrax and Scorpina as you want, or back here. It's all 30 feet.
I'll stay back, so because I'm gonna make a ranged attack.
Okay. I don't want to. Right here.
Back toward the right there is good actually. Yeah.
Okay.
Right. For my, I guess this is my free action. I want to transform my Lunar Lance by combining it with the Astro Blaster to make the booster mode.
Yeah.
And then I will take in aim for my first attack at Scorpina. And this is
Got
going
it.
to be used for targeting. Which I have a D4. So do I get the upshift since I combine my Astro Blaster with it?
Did you combine your Astro Blaster with your Blade Blaster?
Oh, it's only the Blade Blaster. My apologies.
Yes.
Okay. In that case, I will just roll. First attack
First attack on Scorpina.
is going to be an 18. And if it is a success, it is a critical because I rolled a 4 on my D4.
Nice.
Did you use that was I apologize. Targeting?
Correct.
I just had a brain fart. Targeting was in the speed column, correct?
Yes.
Correct.
It's evasion, yes.
Yeah, evasion. Yeah. That does not hit.
Rats.
Oh, no. All right. Second attack because I have an extra one. I'll aim this one at Mesogog.
Okay.
That is going to be a 17.
17 does hit Mesogog.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Well, then that is 2 energy damage to him.
Really? Okay.
The booster mode, I deal 2 energy damage with my shot.
Nice.
Very nice.
Okay. Because of your reaction, I'm going to give you a roll to make on your turn.
Okay.
Give me Marcel and only Marcel an alertness check.
Okie dokie. 14.
14. You took a shot at both Scorpina and Mesogog.
Mm-hmm.
It would be safe to say that Scorpina would be considered more of an agile fighter than Mesogog.
Okay. Good to know.
Do with that what you will.
Thank you.
Okay, so that was your movement. 2 blaster shots at 2 of the big bads in the room. You did hit Mesogog. Is there anything else?
I don't think there's anything else I can really do. I want to try something. I want to try and frighten Scorpina and Mesogog since I'm facing them after.
Okay. Okay.
Because I have a specialization in frighten and a D2 in that. So I want to see if I can scare them a little bit, maybe throw off their game a bit, especially since I hit Mesogog with a blast.
Okay.
That's going to be a 16.
Okay. And that's versus... That would be versus her willpower. That does not succeed in intimidating her.
Okay. What about Mesogog?
No. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, no, his is even higher. No.
I figured.
The we'll call it the willpower of these 2 entities very high on the food chain in their respective villainy.
Makes sense.
Would be very difficult to intimidate them. You would need extra help.
Gotcha.
Need some oomph.
Yeah.
Noted. Okay. Oh, that's my turn.
Good turn though.
Excellent.
Deacon, you're up. Scotty, you're on deck.
Okay, Tim. So I'm going to start with your favorite thing. I have a question.
Yes.
And this is only because I see that you've done this absolutely beautiful map.
Uh-huh.
And it has a lot of really cool things on it.
Uh-huh.
And then, Deacon has been trained by one Carter Grayson. And Carter was taught at a very early stage in his career to look for environmental factors that could potentially explode.
Yes.
Do I see anything in here that could possibly explode? If maybe hit with some fire damage?
Okay. I'm going to say give me an alertness check, Deacon.
Okay, that's fair. That is fair.
I am so glad that you asked.
If the party is okay with it, I would like to spend a store. Actually, wait, alertness is smarts. I have Eureka points. I'm going to spend a Eureka point or an idea point to gain edge on this.
Go for it.
Okay.
So that means I'm rolling 2 of these bad boys. Okay, that's not great. That is cocked. Come on, stop being that. Okay, there we go. And then I roll a D2. Yes, a D2. That is a 16.
16. Here's what you observe. There are these 3 where you guys are and where the Armored Ranger squad is at the bottom of the map. There are these 3 what appeared to be columns at first, but now you take a look like a better stock of your surroundings. There are like electrical leads that are coming from these pillars, and you're noticing a great bit of energy that is being compiled, maybe? Difficult to say, but you do know that there's an insane amount of power coming from these pillars, and that they lead to what looks like a central operating table in the center of the room. And up here, closer to where Mesogog keeps his throne, there is a giant reactor. The thing that catches your attention the most about all of this is that in all cases, there's an aura of green energy that is emanating from everything in this room.
Hypothetically speaking, how much of a time delay do I have on hitting that before everything goes sky high?
You rolled fairly well. I would say inconclusive. However, you surmise that it would take a considerable amount of damage to compromise the system, so to speak. And you do imagine that there would be a delay. It's not something that, like, this isn't a bad action movie where it's like, I touch the reactor and it go boom. No, that's not how that works.
Room's not filled with red barrels.
Yes, it's not. Yeah, the room is not filled with red barrels. Yeah.
Okay, so it's not that one episode. Got it.
Cast fireball.
Yes.
Cool. So I have. Sorry, I've been messaging Scotty about this and formulating this plan for the past 5 to 10 minutes, and I'm just like, oh crap, it's happening. I didn't think I'd get this far.
We're so proud of you.
It worked. I don't know what to
you
do
might
with my
not
hands.
be soon.
You can do it. You can do
Okay.
it.
It's going well.
Um,
What do we do?
Spending that free action to give you inspiration. No, I'm kidding.
First thing we're going to do is we're going to use our free action to snatch up the crystal.
Okay.
And it is now, because it's right there, it doesn't have to travel far. It is going to... Have I ever put anything in the bag before and been able to retrieve it?
I don't think so.
Like, I've never, like... Sorry, hold on just a second. Headphones decided to start dying. I've never, like, experimented with it outside of... No?
Not that I know of. No.
All right. Cool. So we're not going to risk that. We are going to just attach it to the belt where it's safe and secure. And that is one free action. Then I have a standard action and 4 more free actions to play with there. Oh, buddy. Okay. I'm... How far is the big... Do I think that the or the reactor core would be a easier target, so to speak?
Oh, definitely the core is a larger target. So easier to hit.
Okay. Um,
And when I
Screw
speak
it.
of the core, everybody, this is what I mean. This large
Anyone else
monstrosity.
thinking of Batman Forever and the Riddler's like giant tubes with all the
Yes, that's
energy
exactly
spinning?
that's exactly what I thought it was.
I'm
it was
glad I'm
looking
not
like.
alone. Thank you.
Yeah, nope.
Just so
Nope.
your DM just so happens to be a '90s kid. Be quiet.
I see
Okay.
it. I feel seen. Thank you.
I am going to.
You got
How
it.
far away is it from me?
Oh, good question. You are. Where's my? Thank you. Get out of here! I didn't ask that. 35, 40 feet.
Okay. I am gonna move 10 feet to the left
To the left.
to put me within 30 feet of it.
Right here. Okay.
Yep. That should, I think, get me within 30 feet. If not, I can move further.
Yeah, that's 30 feet.
Okay. Bet. So that means I get an upshift 2 on this targeting roll that I'm about to make 3 times. Well, that's a story point that I'm going to spend immediately.
There you go.
Well, that's why does this? Okay, this die is going in dice jail because it keeps getting cocked and it keeps throwing me off and it's upsetting me. There we go. Okay, and then I roll d10. So I have a 21 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Yay.
Okay, you are also getting. Why do all of my dice get cocked? It is very upset. I think it's my dice tower, and I hate to say that because I really like my dice tower. Stop it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now I'm just going to be upset. Okay, there we go. 19. I don't know why that took so much effort to actually get a readable die.
19 hits as well.
on the second attack.
Pew pew.
14 on the third attack.
14 does not hit.
Okay. So
Or
that
how about
is-
this? It hits, but it doesn't penetrate the
That's fair.
the shielding.
That is fair. So that is 2 energy and 4 fire damage to the reactor core.
2 energy and 4 fire to the reactor. Okay. Your blaster hits twice on the reactor. Here's what happens. Here's what I'm going to decide what happens here. Deacon, choose odds or evens.
Oh boy.
Odds.
Very good. I'm going to say you said 4 fire, 2 energy?
Yes.
Your blaster puts a crack in the shielding of the reactor. Sparks and a small breach of green energy blasts from the reactor. It deals 3 damage, 2 fire, 1 energy to both Mesogog and Scorpina. It also catches Troy in the blast.
No. Damn it, Troy.
I would also like you to make me an alertness roll.
Well, I'm glad
Oh,
I didn't
crap.
get up close and personal now.
I'm
I'm in
rethinking
danger.
my strategy.
That is a 16, and that's a critical if that's high enough.
Okay. One moment.
I made a calculated risk, and boy, am I bad at math.
She did.
I say this as I'm still figuring out my next moves. There's a lot of numbers, and none of them are really making sense.
Anna, you
said
can
your
message us, and we can help you with that.
Yeah.
Your alertness was a 16, Cody.
And a critical if that is high enough to succeed.
The blast of green energy does in fact hit Troy. However, the only thing that you see happen is it singes the ninja robes. And it looks like he absorbed some of the energy.
Nani?
Oh no.
And you just see him kind of like looking at his hands. Kind of like knuckle cracking his hands.
Is he gonna turn into Godzilla again?
Boy, I hope.
Deegan is
What?
going to say, Roy, back away from it now.
Okay.
And that is the end of my turn.
Okay.
Okay. Scotty, you're up. Scorpina's on deck.
Okay. So, I have a question that might be, and I think it's a free action, so I'd like to ask you, Mr. GM. I'd like to make an alertness check to see if I can spot the green dino gem anywhere on Mesogog. I don't know if it's because I don't remember.
That would be.
I don't remember if last week you said he was holding it, if it was on a belt, if he's doing the cam bit from Ninja Storm where it's on a necklace.
I will say, as of last week, I didn't even mention the green dino gem.
Okay. Well, then I definitely would like to see if I can spot it.
Give me an alertness roll, Scotty.
Okay. Because this will affect what I do next. Come on, baby. Go ahead and add another story point to the tally there, y'all. That is a natural 20.
Woo! Barry in the
For a
lead,
total
but we
of
like it.
24. 4 on the d6.
Scotty,
Yes.
I'll even give you a little Power Ranger movie magic in that you use some of your suit's subroutines to help you locate the green dino gem. You cannot find it's so strange. You are surrounded with green spectrum energy, but you can't find the green dino gem. And your eyes immediately fall to these electrical leads leading to this weird-looking operating table that commands the center of the room. It looks like that a lot of green energy could be diverted to this one point in the room.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Well, that's definitely going to change my strategy. But I do have a plan.
Oh, I'm waiting.
So, first things first. I have a movement speed of 40. I would like to move right to that corner. It'd be the top right corner of where Scorpina is. Yeah, right
Here?
there. A little lower, just so I'm not in Troy's way.
Okay. That was 25 feet to get there.
Sweet. So I still have some movement if needed. Excellent. Okay, this is gonna be a. This is where things get risky, y'all. But I think it's a solid plan.
I believe in you.
As I'm running, I'm gonna yell to Troy. I know I wasn't an an offensive lineman, but I'm willing to block you to go for the ball as I point towards the center of the room. I specifically point for Troy to head towards that table. And I'm specifically going to block his path to the table. I'm going to put myself in between him and Scorpina. Now, here's where things get risky. Because I'm all by myself, I can use a special ability called Solo Strike, where I can upshift my attack. All right. And I'm going to pump 3 of my personal power, which is as much as I can, into the Shadow Saber.
Is that all the personal power you have? 3?
I have 1 left.
Okay.
But the downside to Solo Strike is I can only use 1 attack on this turn. So if I have to burn a story point, y'all, I'm gonna do it. That part I'm not asking. I'm just letting y'all know.
Oh no.
As I'm gonna take a swing at Scorpina, and this will bump the Shadow Saber up to a D8 on finesse. Come on.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies.
I'm not nervous. It's okay. I'm not nervous.
Believe in the you that believes in yourself.
Believe in me that believes in you.
Okay. That's a 14 on the D20.
Okay.
And I'm trying to decide if that's high enough to roll a D8. Or do I story point it? All right.
Because there's a chance you could.
Story point just gives you edge. Right?
I'm pretty sure if I use a story point, I have to use the new roll.
Let's say I don't think it gives you edge. I think you have. It's just a completely new roll.
Okay. All right. Hold on. Let me consult the book really fast.
Consult the rule.
I love all of the plans and ideas that are unfolding.
Thank you.
This is
You
so
have ideas
interesting.
to stop them.
Excellent. It does not say anything about giving myself edge. It says re-roll is what it says.
And basically, you went for like a power shot on Scorpina.
Mm-hmm.
You have a 14.
Yes.
What I'm going to ask you, just to help you with this, Shadow Saber was finesse.
Finesse.
Mathematically, maybe think of another idea.
Okay.
I would say I'm going to give you this one, and that 14 would not be enough.
I'll burn the story point then, and I'll re-roll at the risk of missing because 14's probably going to miss even if I landed an 8 on the D8.
Correct.
Come on, baby.
I'm
That
being
is so
merciful.
much better. Oh my god. Okay.
Dang, the
I'm okay.
relief. I
I'm
can
okay.
feel it.
I'm okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's beautiful. That is a 24.
Let's go.
17 on the D20, 7 on the D8.
Yes.
You needed to hit a 24 evasion on Scorpina.
Oh, I'm so good. Okay.
Ow,
All right, my chest is pounding out of my my heart is pounding out of my chest. Give me 2 seconds.
Your chest is pounding out of your heart?
Yes.
Pretty
I
much.
kicked
Yeah, that's how bad it is.
I kicked Brett's leg out of his leg.
Commander Scorpina's evasion is 24.
24. Good.
Wow.
gracious.
Jeez.
All right. All right.
I mean,
wonder I
she's a
couldn't hit her.
commander.
So, with that, she takes 5 points of energy.
Let's go.
As
What does it look like, Scotty?
Let's go.
it is the most.
No. She's not defeated. I'm just saying, what does this attack look like?
Oh,
It-
okay.
He
Still epic.
Yeah, yeah.
100%.
He's still standing.
He
Still
does
hit.
the old school anime where he runs the 2 fingers up the blade and it charges. The entire blade turns red, but it has like gold crackles of lightning around it. And he just full speed ahead, 2-handed swings, like the most beautiful like samurai slice mixed with swinging a baseball bat with everything he's got kind of swing. And it's almost no finesse at all. It's just a straight beam of energy that hits her, and then the blade slashes across her.
She does the typical ranger move, and she does the as you 100% knock Scorpina down with this shot.
Ah, the drama.
All right. Above table. That was all I got. That was my entire plan. Whew. Okay. Back to the action.
That was a
Just no
huge
sells it.
shot. That was a huge shot.
As he looks down at Scorpini, he's going to look over at Troy, still holding the saber up, and he goes, "Stop messing around. Get that gem out of the center. I'll hold her off."
As the GM, I'm going to let you know that there was no gem in the center.
Oh, rats. Well, then I misread that.
You did not. Yeah, you didn't see the gem. I just said that you noticed that, like, this entire room is running off of green spectrum energy, and of these like conductor columns, everything is like connected to this operating table in the center of the room. In other words, all of this green energy is being siphoned, and it was focused on a single point in the room that looks like it's like an operating table.
Is it possible that it maybe resembles a certain table that we found in the command center? Hint, hint, cough, cough. Oh, weird.
On
Red
the
line.
nose.
Well, because my understanding, I noticed the power going into the big glowy green in the center, and I just assumed that the source was underneath all of it. That being the case, I would tell him, I would basically give him the lowdown of, there's a lot of green energy in the center of that table, very similar to the command center.
Okay.
I'll hold them off. And I think that's all I've got. I used my only attack. I used most of my movement. I don't think I have any kind of like cool free actions that I can do. I will check that though. And
You
then
call him a big baby.
Yeah, right? Come on. There we go. My PDF's not working. Come on. There we go. Now we're cooking. Nope, I've used all my tricks. That's all I got. I'm done. I'm done.
Okay. Scorpina's up, and basically all of the NPCs are now in order. Just so you know. But I will explain it to all of you as best I can. Right now, Scorpina is up and Tyrannodrones are on deck. So Scorpina just got waffled. here's the thing, and there was no roll needed for, especially in Troy's case, because I'm Troy, and on your case, Scotty. You note seething anger at both you and Troy, and she's just darting back and forth between the two of you.
Well, I got her attention.
So the first thing I'm gonna do, she can only do this once per scene. However, she's really ticked off at one of you. So I'm gonna roll to see which one that she basically tries to end.
This never ends well.
She is
And
super nettled.
she is vexed. It looks like it's
Very,
gonna be
very
you,
vexed.
Scotty.
I've got her miffed.
Press?
You have her miffed, sir. And she is focusing on you because of how much damage you just did to her.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to use her deadly sting attack.
Oh boy.
Basically, you see as she does not go for her sword. She pulls a spear.
Uh-oh.
Kind of does a quick little flourish and jab. And this is a sting spear attack. It's finesse, so it will be against your evasion.
Alrighty. That is, I believe, a 17. Yeah, 17.
Oh, my dude.
Uh-oh.
15 plus 8.
Good lord. Even if it was against my toughness, that would have hit.
Damn.
Ooh.
Deadly Sting. Scorpina throws everything she has into one attack. She makes a stinging spear attack against a single target. If successful, it deals 3 times the amount of normal damage.
How much is
Wait,
the normal,
what?
How much is the normal damage?
The normal damage is 2 sharp. So you take
Right.
6 sharp damage.
Are you demorphed?
Okay.
Wait.
This is
what?
important because this has happened before. Is
Yeah.
there any side effects, Tim, if I go down?
Sting deals 2 times normal. Alternatively, when using the power commander, may throw her against the target within range, losing access to her, takes the time to recover her weapon. There is no additional.
Okay.
Effect. Well, hold on. Alternate effects? No. No additional.
Okay.
No.
Because
6
the last time
damage?
this happened, it killed Torin. So
Yup.
I have to be sure of this. So I am in fact demorphed. That was all
Yeah,
of my
better.
health.
That was all of your health.
All of it. I was at full.
She can only do that once. But
Well, thank goodness,
Once
because
was enough.
Yeah.
I have the
Comes
most
with
HP
emotion.
out of everybody. So
Yep.
hey, the tank be tanking.
I'm just going to put a little red dot on you, just
Yep.
so that's to signify that you have been demorphed.
Yep.
Oof.
And then of course you all see the as
Scotty, no!
Scotty gets knocked
Knock-
from Delta Ranger back to Scotty.
Knock the highlights out of his hair.
He knocked the
Uh.
ranger off his body.
Oh man.
Oh.
Basically, with that though, she literally is like, "And you're next," and she just steps closer to Troy.
Oh jeez.
With his fading breath, Scotty goes, "Dang it, Troy."
Have a lead in
Troy.
where you rip your shirt off.
Oh.
She is going to do an unarmed strike against Troy.
I'm just imagining Scotty looking at Troy like, you son of a.
He just hears,
He's
"Cat's
doing
gonna
the
kill
Yamcha
me."
pose.
So basically, she goes for an unarmed strike against Troy, and he like does one of those where it's like a punch, and he just catches the fist,
Ooh,
and
very nice.
just like Wing Chun's her back.
Okay, Troy.
Tim, does this appear to be green energy empowered, or is that just straight up skill?
She didn't hit him. That was just a flourish on her not rolling well enough.
Cool. I was like, is this Troy being great at martial arts, or is this
Yes.
okay?
This you saw nothing out of the ordinary with that move.
Cool.
Excuse me. That's gonna end Scorpina's turn, so I think she's done enough.
You don't say.
Tyrannodrone group down here is up. They are. So I remember how to use Roll20. They are going to get up in the armored rangers grill.
Hey, look, a distraction.
Right.
So,
I'm a distraction.
let's just go one at a time. Okay. If I remember, it's going to be the cyber claw attacks. Plus a d4. That is 17 versus the Mastodon troopers. What? Their toughness. That just hits. One sharp. So this is going to sound boring because I'm attacking myself. I will explain all of it when it's done.
No one attacks my friend and gets away with it.
Second one misses. That one
Bleed my own blood.
20.
Right. No one makes me bleed my own blood.
Too sharp. Oh, okay. Here's what happens. This Black Ranger Trooper takes a Cyber Claw attack and takes a little bit of damage. The second Tyrannodrone attacked and just missed wildly, completely. This third one downs one of the shielded, the armored Black Rangers. And that's it for those Tyrannodrones' turn. Zeltrax is up. Zeltrax has targets in front of him. Okay. Okay. Zeltrax is going to move right here, so it will kind of lines you guys all up. I can get all three of you. Technically.
Just like to take a moment to remind the table that I only have 3 uses of that med kit left.
There would be no reason that he wouldn't use it. However, Scotty, I'm going to have mercy on you because you're down on the ground.
Thank you.
This is in fact a beam attack.
You are truly a benevolent God, and I will praise you
So
more than I
we don't
already
know if this
do.
will hit yet. Zeltrax is going to do a beam attack. He's going to attempt to hit Anna, Stevie, Marcel, and Scorpina.
Oh,
Wow.
no
Jeez.
honor amongst thieves.
Wait.
Oh,
The
snap.
enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Not
So
in this
this
case,
is-
apparently. Guys,
That's
I'm
true.
scared.
Everybody is equal lefts and equal rights.
Yeah.
Tell me nobody played
So
a
this
wizard
is-
without telling me nobody played a wizard.
I'm just
Always
this
avoid
is a-
groupings of lines and clusters.
I'm picturing the
Targeting
beam going right over Scotty's body and
D6.
hitting Scorpina.
So this is a targeting roll against all of your evasion.
Yay.
Oh.
Oh, it's not great. That is a 15 again
Oh.
in a row. Anna,
16.
you're safe.
Thank
Steven,
God.
16.
you're
16.
safe. Marcel,
15.
it will hit you, and it will, in fact, miss Scorpina.
Of course it will.
How much?
So the only person that took damage on this was Marcel. Marcel, basically, you see these two like arcs of electricity, like a lightning beam, emits from Zeltrax's chest up to his eyes, and he kind of directs it in like a straight line. You take 2 electric damage.
Earth.
Not fun.
Okie dokie.
And I think he's going to be content to sit right there, actually. What's his speed? Oh, yeah, he's got another thing he can do. What else do we have?
No.
Anna, he's going to make 1 melee attack against you.
Okay.
Yeah, he's going to do a shield bash against you.
I don't like it.
That's a 9 against.
I do like it.
It's a 9 against your toughness.
Oh, yay! And this is all morph 17.
Yeah. So basically, yeah, he tries to shield bash you, and you just like, let's say, how do you evade it? What do you do? Like, he basically goes to shield bash you. How do you avoid it?
It's very much a very elegant like back and like almost a back bend to like snap back up to not be hit.
Nice.
Weave.
That's what happens.
Oh, I've seen that. That was in that Matrices movie, right?
Yes. Kind of like one, but not really.
That will do for Zeltrax's turn.
It was called
Mesogog is up.
Oh,
On to the next stat block.
I will say these sessions have given our dear Tim the opportunity to really put on each and every character, and he gives 100% every time.
The hats are stacked.
Yes, and with ease,
Just switching them out.
like a boss.
Like a
I think
master.
so. I have that song stuck in my
A
head.
dungeon master.
Okay.
Get out, Max.
I'm going to make a roll here because Mesogog doesn't really like anybody in the room.
Not even Scorpion.
So,
That tracks, actually.
not really.
Mm.
Just because they were talking about deals, they were not trying to do an alliance. They were just talking about making a deal. And now that it's going south, he's just kind of angry at everybody that's in his house. So, there's
That's
one,
it. Everybody out.
2, 3,
You don't gotta go
I
home,
see.
but you gotta get out of here.
Party's
3.
over.
I see at least 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, yeah, I'll just do a D6. We'll see who he goes after.
Oy.
Okay. You basically, what you guys see is Mesogog takes 1 step right behind Scorpina.
Uh-oh.
And you just hear him say, "The crystal's easy to take if you're dead."
Oh.
Oh, shoot!
He's gonna muck duck her.
This turn of events.
Okay.
Enemy
Here
of
we
my
go.
enemy is another enemy that I haven't had to beat yet.
It's gonna be his intimidation versus her willpower.
You've been Smeckledorfed.
This is so interesting. That is a dirty 20 for Mesogog against her willpower of 17. She will take
Err.
Oh.
2 psychic damage.
Oh. Oh, why did I change the song?
As you basically see like a pulse, like almost like an energy pulse from his dome connect with her, and you just see her as she just starts writhing in anguish for no reason. Mind spike. And he can do it again.
Dang.
Oh.
Cutthroat.
Oh boy.
Oh my.
Which would be an 18 versus her willpower. She'll take 2 more.
Dang.
So he just like
Taking 9
bears
damage.
down on the psionic blast, and you just see his Scorpina starting to like crumple. Like she is taking a lot of damage.
Wait, she's taken 12 damage so far.
Yes.
Yeesh.
That's a lot of help.
That's a lot. Damn.
Good.
That will be it for Mesogog's turn. I would say, oh, you're unconscious, Scotty. Never mind.
Yep.
Marcel, you definitely see as Mesogog is starting to like direct his attention towards to like you guys. You definitely feel an impending like he's almost got Scorpina where he wants her, and you guys are next on his list.
Okay.
Moving forward, more Tyrannodrones over here with Zeltrax. I'm gonna say this one's gonna move up here. This one's gonna move up to Stevie. Anna, you get an attack of opportunity as that one goes by you.
Whack him with Saba. Whack.
Laser eyes.
Let's say I don't think we're switching to laser eyes at this point.
30 feet. So this one probably can't. Well, we'll see. No. But it can get here, so they can... Okay, those move there. That one moves there. Yes, you get an attack of opportunity, Anna.
So what do I do now?
You make a normal attack with
Okay.
Saba.
Okay. Let's see what we got going on here.
And just for clarification, Anna, you should get 2 attacks because anytime, or wait, is it 2 attacks? Let me check the wording.
Yeah, I think that my attack. I'm
Nope,
confused.
never
I was-
mind.
I was
It's only
doing-
a singular attack. It specifies when it's on your turn.
Got it. So I got us a story point because I did roll a natural one. No, it was natural 1. I'd like to spend it to re-roll if that is okay.
By
You
all
may do
means.
so.
Okay, thank you all because I felt bad.
Bad
Okay,
news.
17.
17 will hit.
All right.
Did you roll your? Do you have a die to add on to that?
Yeah. I have a D2.
All right. Okay.
Yeah,
I just
so
wasn't
it
sure
was-
if you rolled a crit.
Yeah, no. What? Yes, I did. Well, yeah, because I got a 2 on my D2. So, yes, if successful, it would be a critical success.
It is a critical success.
All right. And that's going that one there.
So that would
So that
be
is-
2 sharp damage.
With Asaba, it is
Yeah.
one sharp damage.
1 sharp, but you crit, so that's 2.
No, it's 2. Yep, so 2 sharp damage.
Right. Okay, so what happens is this one does go by you. You attack it, doing the 2 sharp damage, and it does that familiar ability that you remember from your last encounter with these, where it shakes off the attack.
Boo.
That's
And
right.
And then it moves up to go after Stevie. So, it is now that they've moved, you got your attack. Now it's their go. The first one will attack Anna
Yeah.
with the Cyber Claw, and these things are useless. That's a 13.
Yay. Nope.
Tyrantron number 2 is attacking Stevie. Stevie, that's a 16
That meets it.
against your toughness.
Oh, against my toughness? Oh, 15 toughness.
Okay, so that does hit. You'll take just 1 sharp damage.
Boo.
And the other one is a natural 1. That will not hit, Stevie.
Stevie, is your regular toughness 15?
No, my morph toughness is 15.
Okay. Sorry, I was looking at mine and I was like, that's much lower. So-
What's your strength score?
Well,
yeah, nope, she's right.
I double checked my math.
So, that's it for the Tyrannodrones. We are now at Troy.
Troy.
I will ask the only person who's... Well, there's... Deacon, you're still up here. So I'm going to allow Deacon and Marcel on this turn, Troy's turn. Would you both roll me an alertness check?
Okie dokie.
That is an 18 and a critical success if it is high enough to succeed.
Hmm?
Check something.
And the answer is yes to your
Our query.
query.
That is a 15 for me, sir.
15. 2 successes. Marcel, what you notice is the green energy that was released from the breach in the temporary breach from the reactor. You also now note that it does not have seemed to damage Troy in the slightest, but it has in fact strengthened him. Deacon, with a critical success, you note in that motion where he blocked Scorpina's attack, almost like a silhouette or like a shimmering of grid energy. There was a moment where you could swear that there was like a glimpse of a ranger suit, and it disappeared. It was almost like a sudden like silhouette flash, like a flash of lightning, and it was gone.
I don't like this.
Troy goes over and stands over Scotty and just is looking at Scorpina and Mesogog, and the only thing that, Marcel, that you and Deacon hear from Troy is, Mesogog, wait one moment. This is personal. And he starts attacking.
Oh!
Let's go! Get that revenge for those claw marks on your claw marks on your back.
Yes, but
Troy
so
about to-
excited, but can't be
Troy
excited.
about to hit a flurry of blows.
There is a moment where you see a familiar motion that you had seen many years ago as the Green Ninja pulls a dagger out of the grid
Yeah.
and makes and
Mess her up. Mess her
and
up.
pulls the once dragon dagger and makes an attack on Scorpina. The
Doesn't
first
sound
strike.
like a trumpet.
Trumpet, flute, it's
The acoustics
The
are
fact that-
amazing.
The fact that
He is going to
playing
use
through a
some
helmet with no
personal
lips.
power.
because the grid always provides.
The grid provides. The grid provides
That's
lips.
going to boost that. That'll do it.
Yes.
In that moment, Deacon, you see over top of the green ninja outfit, you see the outline of a golden shield over top of the ninjetti outfit
Spirit
appear
of green.
and then disappear. And he makes a strike on Scorpina that hits home, dealing 2 energy damage.
Oh, yes.
And she is looking hurt.
She's
So,
only taken 14 total damage.
Right?
No biggie.
yeah, 14 total, yes.
It's only more health than all the surviving rangers combined.
I was going to say it was only an explosion and Scotty's best shot.
Add a couple of psychic damage in there for flavor.
And she's still standing.
She is still standing, but barely. The question is am I gonna? I don't see that I can do anything else with him on this turn, so I will end his turn. Next is the armored Yellow Ranger.
You mean Sky? Oh wait, no, the armored yellow ranger. No,
As he yells buzzworthy.
Let's say they're awfully quiet for being Sky.
remember it's brainwashed Sky.
I feel like even then he would still find a way to say buzzworthy.
There's
Yeah,
one
he'd still be
attack
tough.
opportunity by
He'd
the
be like
Cyber
Android
Claw.
13 in his trucker hat.
We need to ask.
Damn it, I thought we patched that.
Gotta ask his favorite Sailor Scout. We gotta ask.
You can't fix what
Versus
ain't
his-
broken, Doc.
So the armored Yellow Ranger runs past the Tyrannodrone. You see as one of them takes a swipe at him, and all he does is raise one of his shields on the left side, blocking it as he runs. Just not even paying attention to the Tyrannodrone, and he is heading straight for Mesogog.
Oh, snap.
Here we go.
Except when Sky says it sounds more like,
All right. He is attacking Mesogog. That is a 19 versus Mesogog's. That will miss.
Reese, do you add an extra exclamation point for every?
That will not.
Yes, I do, but I think I miscounted this time.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't know that. I have to reroll the first one because he gets to roll with an edge.
oh, snap.
And that's cocked. And that's a natural 20.
Oh,
Okay.
snap.
That's 2 blunt damage, as basically the Armored Yellow Ranger goes full tilt, shield right into Mesogog, and you just hear it as it slams up against him. And he's got one more attack. It's going to be with those shields again. And that's not going to hit. Okay. That is it for the Armored Yellow Ranger. The last in this order are the Armored Black Rangers, which I only have 4 of them now.
Helpful that they keep breaking your toys, Tim.
I know, right? Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Blaster rifle. Just lost my Red Ranger D4. That is an 18 against that one. That one will take the damage. This one.
It's just so much to keep track of.
Unarmed strike. That is a 9 that will miss. The squad leader. He'll do an unarmed strike. That is a natural 20.
Gracious. You're gonna see
So he
against
basically
us.
Assault rifle butts the Tyrannodrome right in the face. The Tyrannodrome shrugs it off. And he gets mad and does another one. Because
He's the leader.
I will say... Yeah, another one. That is a 15 versus their... Yeah, that was that will hit. Bam. Okay. Oh, shoot. Last Armored Ranger. 12 misses. Oh, yeah. Those both miss. Okay. Mercifully, we're going to go back to the top of the order, and I think now is a good time for everybody to take a break.
I would agree.
At least for a good 5-10 minutes here.
Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back with more combat. we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for being patient with us as we took a brief break, catching our breath, getting back into combat as we're at the top of the round.
Yeah.
And Tim, the floor's yours.
Yeah. So we're back to the top of the order. I'm going to say, before we start back into the initiative, I'm going to give the entire Ranger team here an opportunity here. Give me an alertness check, all of you.
I just...
Hot.
Ooh. I just earned us a story point because that's a natural 20.
Nice job. Nice job.
Nice.
15.
And if it is a success, it is critical because that is a heads on my D2.
Yeah, that's all a critical success for you.
Super crit.
I'm used to saying that
Super
now.
crit.
Super duper crit.
All right, I'll just go down the line. Scotty?
Oh, Scotty's still unconscious, so I didn't...
Oh, yeah, you're not alert at all.
I was
Sorry.
gonna say...
Anna.
It's just insulting, man. Like, I'm built to do...
I wasn't even trying to be a jerk that time.
I'm built
I
to do
apologize.
alertness stuff, and I'm unconscious.
Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah, you're
That was-
Yamcha. I apologize.
It's okay.
Anna,
Yes.
That's fine.
alertness.
15.
15. Deacon.
17.
17. Stevie.
7.
7. That's a fail. And Marcel, super duper success. All right, Stevie, you don't notice anything. Scotty, you're unconscious. Anna and Deacon. Couple things. Deacon, you see this. Anna, you're noticing it for the first time, that the integrity of the reactor has been compromised a little bit. If you want more results similar to what you saw already, some more damage is going to happen to the reactor. And the only people, as a reminder, Deacon and Marcel are the only Rangers who noticed those fluctuations with Troy. Deacon. I think that's all I have. I think I don't think there's anything more with that. Marcel, with your natural 20. You note a hint of aggressiveness in Troy's moves. And maybe the dialogue earlier was a clue, but he doesn't look like he's holding back against Scorpina. Possibly Mesogog. It might take persuasion to pull him from this fight if there is any intent to leave. You're just catching a definite animal, almost in your eyes, almost an animalistic instinct for him of like, he's not letting this go.
Okay.
That's it for the little preliminaries. On to the main event. Anna, you're up. Stevie, you're on deck.
All right. So I know we went back and forth, y'all. I want to make sure I'm doing above table. Want to make sure I'm doing this right. It is 4 attacks and 1 free action. Is that we went back and forth?
Yes.
And so I want to make sure I'm doing this correct.
You will get 2 standard actions, and because you are taking them on your turn and you have the extra attack feature, each attack action grants you 2 attacks. So you will get 4 total attacks and 1 free action.
Okay.
There you go.
I'd like to use my free action first because I'd like to give that inspiration on over to Deacon, because Deacon hit made a real good hit in that space. So she's gonna look over his direction and be like, excellent aim, bud. By the way, great job. 10 out of 10. It's not quite these shoes are shoeing, but it'll get you the inspiration die you need.
Thank you.
Okay.
And that is a D4, correct?
That is a D4, correct.
Nice.
So that is my free action. And then, all right, these guys need a little more power in this space. Oh wait, I also have, goodness gracious, we are just all surrounded. All right, let's do some attacking. What direction I want to go? Because the one that was hit with the one move, it shook it off, correct? That was
this one.
Yeah.
And you remember from last week is that was just an ability that the Tyrannodrones have. They can only do that once. After that, it's just hacking them down like normal.
Yeah, absolutely. So I think we're gonna go that direction first. Once again, and using Saba. And there's something I realized earlier, Tim, when I was reading through, is that when using Saba, I should have been using a D4 and not my D2. Oopsie kitty.
Okay.
That's on me.
Good to know.
Yes. So, and I double checked that because just to make sure, I was like, something is missing when I was reading that. So I think she's going to want to take another shot at knowing that he shook off the first one, which means that there is an opening to maybe do a little more damage and hopefully do enough that it'll distract that Tyrannodrone away from, at least from Stevie in that space. So we're going to...
Okay.
That. And that is a 16.
Okay, and that was the energy blast ability to
Yes.
this one?
Yes.
Yes.
You should
16.
actually have a D6.
Oh, a D6.
Yeah,
Because that
of
would be
the-
upshift.
because
I
of the
can use
monocle.
Yep.
Yes.
His little... Oh, that's
'Cause
right.
he-
You guys upgraded him. So that would be that I'm rolling a D20 and a D6, correct? Not the
Yes.
D4. Got it. All right.
Correct.
Thank you. Okay, well, no, that wasn't great. It could be better. It's a 16.
16 still hits.
Still 16. Okay, well, 16. But with a D6.
Where are... That is... Okay. That one... Yeah, I guess I did the math right on that. How do you do this with the blast on this Tyrannodrone? That'll finish him.
Woo!
All right. So, getting in, of course, and then I now want to give Saba his moment because he does enjoy his monocle. So with the just like putting him out, just like click the monocle down and then just a straight shot. So it's shot to the heart, and Saba's to blame.
Very good. And with that, a small blast of white energy, and that Tyrannodrone just dissipates. It is no more.
I love it. Okay. So that's one down. We've got 3 to go. Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That was not a great roll. That was a 7. And I was gonna try
that?
to that Tyrannodrone there.
Okay, so that'll
And
miss.
It's not gonna. That'll miss. All right, and then one more. These rolls are not great. That is cocked. I'm doing that one more time. That's an 11.
That will miss.
Yep. One
Got
more.
one more.
Ooh. She's dirty, but she's a 20.
Ooh, that'll hit.
Ooh, we love us a dirty 20.
Yep, she's
Throw
dirty,
some
but she's a 20.
dollar bills. Don't mind me, chat. I am crazy.
Facts
But
never
then again-
change.
That's why.
And again, that one it was going to the Tyrannodrone because again, slowly but surely,
Yes.
just we're chopping away, eating that elephant bit by
that
bit.
one sparks of energy fly off. That Tyrannodrome takes the hit.
All right, and that
It
is
does do damage.
yes. Doesn't wipe him out, but at least does some damage, and that's all I've got.
Okay. Good turn. Stevie, you're up. Marcel, you're on deck.
All right. So what we're gonna do is, I'm gonna see if I can.
Stevie.
Yep, I'm gonna see if I can take care of that Tyrannodrone right in front of me.
Yeah.
You've got this.
Alrighty, and we still have that that upshift, do we? No, that's only for certain weapons. All right, let's see if I can get you.
What are you attacking with?
Just my Geoslinger.
Okay. He is in melee with you, so that will
Right,
have a snag.
it will. If I switch to my blaster, that would still have a snag, wouldn't it?
Yeah, any ranged attack,
Yeah.
unless you have something that negates it. Any ranged attack will normally be at a snag if they're in melee with you. Unless there's a reason that would negate it.
Okay. I can just yell at him. Actually,
You can.
I'm just gonna
Ooh!
do a terror scream using one of my personal points. So let me
Yeah.
mark that off.
Yeah.
And doodly doo. Yeah, right in front of me. And that would be 2 stun damage.
Is that against their evasion?
Willpower.
Their will. Okay. Believe it or not, I don't have the Tyrannodrone's willpower. I've memorized. Just give me one moment.
Because they're mindless drones and they have no will of their own, therefore they automatically fail.
He's also gonna
One
make that
could
same
wish.
argument.
You know, you would think that it would be really low, right? Like that would make sense. But let's see what the official word is on that. Okay, what was it? What was the total?
2 stun.
No. We're seeing if you even hit them.
19.
19 absolutely hits versus their willpower. Their willpower is 11.
Woo!
So 2 stun. Yeah, that's gonna do it. What happens to this Tyrannodrone?
Maybe a little similar, but on a smaller scale to that of Metagog's psychic damage over there to Scorpina.
Okay.
His music is way too loud. He can't take it anymore as he falls backwards, holding his would-be ears.
Yeah. Ear holes. Yeah, clutching the side of its head. And then it kind of evaporates, disintegrates. That's 2 Tyrannodrones down, guys.
All right. Now I want to go after the one that's right there in front of Anna.
Okay.
And
This
that
one right
one,
here?
yes, and that one I will use my Geoslinger.
Yeah.
Where are my dice? And that is 21 to hit.
Yes, that absolutely hits.
Cool beans. That hits him for 1 energy damage.
Okay. That will, in fact, trigger the ability, and what would usually finish it off, it just kind of goes, yeah, and kind of shrugs it off.
No!
Uses its one trick to go back to full health there.
Shoot you again!
Okay, do it again.
Yes, do it. Do it
All right,
again.
start blasting.
Hey, hey, that's Deacon's gimmick.
But when he says, I started blasting again.
Oh man.
That's gonna be 16.
That will hit. Knocking him. That's 1 energy.
You guys are really annoying. You know that?
That's monster fur. I know.
That's gonna be my action and my 2 free actions bundled together to be more attacks.
Okay.
I am going to move because being in this wonderful straight line, like where the belts of Orion is not cool beans. So I'm just gonna scoot down just a smidge. Yeah,
So like
about
here.
right there, so I can still be within range to help my pals.
Yes, and that would take you out of like Zeltrax's line of sight if that's what you were worried about.
Yes.
So
And with that, I will end my turn.
that was a good turn, Stevie. Marcel, you're up. Deacon, you're on deck.
Oh, and from there, my raptor rider will be here in 1 turn, correct?
And what? Yes, you have 1 more turn.
1 more turn. Cool beans. Thank you.
Okay. So Marcel has been hit with Veltrax's energy blast, and
Yeah.
he's also seen Scorpina take down Scotty. And with that, he is feeling a lot of anger inside of him.
Mm-hmm.
And with that anger, if anyone notices, the horn on his head starts to grow even more until it is now a full-sized orc horn. And with that full-sized orc horn, you see the shadow that comes over him to transform him into his ranger form appear around him, and he starts to change more. His suit becomes pretty much the reverse of what it is, all black with a little bit of silver. His mask or his helmet is no longer a helmet. It actually becomes like a wolf mask, and it has teeth, a nose, the eyes that glow. And now
What?
Zanaku has taken over. And all Marcel sees, or what Zanaku sees, is the person that he wants to attack. And with that, he is like, finally, I am free. It is about time. What's up? Zanaku's in the building. Who are we fighting? And he has eyes on Scorpina, since that's the one that knocked Scotty down. He dismantles the blaster mode and goes back to his blade because he likes to get up close and personal. And he quickly moves up to Scorpina and is going to go for a slash attack.
Okay. So here's how.
If he's close enough to get to Scorpina, that is.
Sure. So basically, Marcel, you have given over control to Zanaku. For all intents and purposes, you and Zanaku have switched places.
Okay.
Marcel, you are nothing more than a voice in the back of Zanaku's head.
Cool.
Zanaku's in control. And from this point on, you will be making rolls to take control back from me.
Okay.
You may, in fact, give me your first roll. If I remember correctly, when we talked about this many while ago, you were going to be rolling against Zanaku's willpower.
Yes.
And I will give you that opportunity right now.
Okay.
This, I believe I am willing to let you choose in this case.
Okay.
I would let you do it as a survival.
Mm-hmm.
Or an alertness. I'd let you do either. I think survival's a little more apropos, but I'll let you choose.
Well, I mean, they're both the same for me, but going on theme, I'll go for survival.
Okay. Give me a survival roll. That will be against Zanaku's willpower.
Okay. Ha! Yeah, that's not happening. That's a 3.
No, that will not do. So, Zanaku is just going to take a look around at all of these people that he wishes weren't alive and in his presence. Who's the closest? Zanaku just sees a group of people that he could attack, and he just immediately goes and joins the fray over here. The first thing he's going to do he can only do this once. He's going to do a crescent wave attack. He's going to pull out his crescent blade and make an attack against Troy, Scorpina, Mesogog, and the Armored Yellow Ranger. Okay. Crescent blade, that's plus a d6. Oh. You're not going to believe it. He misses everyone but Mesogog.
Okay.
But he hit Mesogog with a nat 20.
Dang.
Let's go, Zanaku.
Which is normally 2 sharp damage. Nat 20 to 4 sharp damage to Mesogog.
Respectfully, Marcel, it's cool. Let Zanaku roll. We got this. Yeah.
Wait. Let him cook. Let him cook.
Wait. He makes some good points.
So that's incredible. Okay. Wow. Okay, yeah, there's nothing that Mesogog can do to defend himself from that. He just takes it. Dealing some serious damage.
Yeah, boy. You ain't the only monster in this base, boy.
Okay.
You're just saying that to Zanaku in the back of his head.
Speed. Yeah, he certainly can do another attack. Let's decide who he's going after. Looks like it's Troy. Zanaku will... all targets within 5 feet of the initial target. So that would be Scorpina and Mesogog again.
Tim,
Strike.
just for clarification, all of this is avoiding Scotty on the ground, right?
We'll talk about that.
Okay.
Oh, I don't like that answer.
Scotty's just taking a nap. He's just taking a nap, right, guys?
I would like to think that because Scotty's on the ground, Zanaku's like not a threat.
Well,
I
that
like-
attack
I-
that attack misses, but Troy absolutely like ducks out of the way and goes, "Dude, what the?" That'll
Two
be it.
highly emotive men. Jeez.
Then I just want Zanaku to look at Troy with like his full wolf mask, and there's like he's just like growling at him, and Troy's just like, "Whoa, I have not seen
Yeah.
this form before."
Yeah. That will be it for now. For Zanaku's turn. And so we go to Deacons up. Scotty, you're on deck.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, first thing that happens is a trusty medkit floats over to
Oh.
The trusty med kit floats over to Scotty.
Yep.
20 feet.
Yep. It's it's only 20 feet. Okay, cool. That's perfect. Yeah. We are going to expend the use of that. Scotty heals for 2, so you're up to 3 now, and you should be conscious.
Alrighty.
And that is my 1 free action. I have 3 standard actions to work with here.
You're up here, by the way.
Yeah. Great. So the only person who saw Troy go all potentially evil and made that connection is currently possessed by a wolf spirit. Great.
Like just another day being a ranger.
Yep.
Oh,
Not gonna hit the green thing because that's. I think Troy, or not Troy, I'm confusing names at this point. Deacon would know that Troy absorbing green energy is bad, so he's not going to be doing that no more. He knows that it's really hard to hit Scorpina, and the team seems to have that unlocked. Has Zeltrax
I will
been
say
hit at all?
I will say this. Yeah, I'm not gonna even make you make alertness checks for this because this is fairly obvious. Scorpina and Mesogog have taken some punishment. They're not on their last legs, but they're not far away. Zeltrax is almost untouched.
Oh, I forgot about him.
Ironic as I'm standing right there.
Poor Anna's just in his bubble.
He's just
Just
standing.
hanging out.
So
I hate to take the time to do this on my turn, but I feel like we need to do this. I think we need to have the above table conversation. Are we trying to see this fight through, or do we need to get the hell out of Dodge?
In truth, given that the medkit only has so many uses, we've got some. We still have some additional. I vote get out of Dodge, as we also have a ranger that's getting right back on their feet, and now we have one we're not even sure is really on our side. So, crowdsourcing though, I am not the only one that counts. I will ultimately go with what the team decides.
Stevie, what's your input?
Has she noticed the green energy that's been coming from like the table in the area and connected it to like perhaps the green dino gem is nearby?
Stevie hasn't noticed, no.
But is the other green gem, it's secured.
The green, the chaos crystal is
Chaos
secured.
crystal is secured.
It is on Deacon's belt loop.
Okay. Because as much as she would want to leave, she'd also want to know where those where the white and green Dino Gem are, and then there's still on her mind the matter of finding Terry. So maybe leaving would be the best option there. Yeah. Unless someone puts forth information that I am overlooking.
Listen, Scotty's not feeling so good, and I don't think he'll get. I don't think he's gonna be lucky enough to dodge another hit like that. As much as he wants to fight and take everyone down, definitely getting the Chaos Crystal out of here is important.
Okay. I think that's the majority of the party is in favor of getting the hell out of Dodge. So here's what's going to happen.
I'm excited.
You said that it's going to take some persuasion to get Troy out of here. Deacon is not the person to be persuasive. He's very bad at persuasion. He is pretty good at shooting a blicky, though. So
Clack!
he is going to take aim at Mesogog.
Okay.
How far is Mesogog?
Good question. I need that. I need this. He is 35 feet away.
Okay. This could be bad. He's gonna move 1, 2, 3 spaces left, so that he is direct line of sight with Scorpina and Mesogog.
Yeah.
He's aiming at Mesogog.
Okay.
So, does Scorpina provide cover? Is she? No, she's pretty narrow. She shouldn't provide cover, I would think.
She's definitely
I
not
think
going
I
to take
can
a
take
Is she? I would say, is she on
either.
her feet? Is she? Or is she kind of?
She's
on the
standing.
floor?
Yeah, she's.
Oh, she's standing. Okay, she's just
Yeah.
not.
It's
not
going to
looking her
depend.
best.
Yeah, it's going to depend on how well you roll. It's going to depend on a couple things here. We'll see.
Is there
Okay,
anything
cool.
he can do to like make like a piercing shot, one that goes through Scorpina to Mesogog as well?
Ooh.
That would probably have to be a special weapon property.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
Just for because I feel like he would have had this amount of foresight. He's angling himself so that the belt loop that the gem is on is facing away from them. So,
Sure.
not that it's gonna matter because I'm sure plot hooks. But we're gonna take that hit. We're gonna aim for. Oh god, I hate this. I'm gonna try one at Scorpina and see what it does. Yeah, okay. That's cocked. Why do these keep coming up cocked? Okay, that's good. Wait, that is a. Oh, wait. No, let me roll that. Right. There we go. 24. 24 to hit.
24. That would be
Scorpina.
his Scorpina or Mesogog?
Yes.
Sorry.
First one was against Scorpina.
First one's against Scorpina. Against her evasion, a 24 is what you needed.
Let's
Yep.
go.
Jeez.
Oh,
Okay. She takes 2 fire and 1 energy.
Okay. I have a
She's not
question.
dead yet. Okay, I have an answer.
In this moment, did you intend to defeat Scorpina? Did you intend to destroy her?
Hold on.
what's the difference? I mean, I know the difference, but
Tim,
What?
Yes.
What happened?
odds or evens?
What?
Uh-oh.
ah,
Oh, how the turntables.
So
You said evens?
So
Yeah.
the ranger in
Right.
Deacon would say defeat, but the Lightspeed rescue in him would say Blicky.
Yeah. So if this comes up even, he's aiming to destroy.
Okay.
That is a 15.
Oh.
Oh.
So this blast hits Scorpina, and she is down. You do not destroy her, but Scorpina is unconscious.
Okay, cool. Cody right now is having an anxiety attack.
How does Deacon feel?
Deacon
Clack.
is like clack clack. We're
Racks
going
another
for-
round.
Yeah. Mesogog. That's a 21 to hit Mesogog.
Sir,
His
round of
evasion
applause.
hits.
Yes. Okay, that's
Hits.
2 and 1.
Okay.
Right. And then I have one more attack.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. 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 Come on. Why are you like this? I don't think that's gonna hit. I don't think it's gonna hit. 14?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I figured. So that is the third and final attack that I have.
Okay.
And then he is gonna say, guys, we need to get the hell out of here. And start booking it down the hallway.
How much movement do you have?
I have 50 feet. I use 10 or 15. I can't remember which.
You use 10, so 40 will get you
Okay.
here.
All right.
Bam. Okay, good turn, Deacon. Scotty,
Yep.
you are up.
Literally.
I'm about to say,
Finally.
You are up, figuratively
He's
and
risen.
literally.
Yep. So Scotty's gonna wake up, kind of step, stand back up, look around, be like, oh, this has gotten way worse. And then he's gonna see Zanaku.
Yep.
You.
Zanaku's going to look at him and kind of give like an evil laugh, like
Yeah, it's like a snarl that kind
Yeah.
of turns into a sick smile.
With almost no flourish, just like more like focus and business. Scotty is gonna hit the SPA on the way, click the morpher and morph. So that'll be my standard action.
I'm just going to move Troy over here just so you can see yourself.
That's good.
Okay. You are up and you are morphed.
Yes. That's good news. That's the start. So, hold on. Let me make sure I did all my math right here. Because I should have 2 more standard actions due to an enormous amount of free actions. Gotta love having a 7 speed score.
Can confirm.
So he's going to use one of his free actions to summon the Shadow Saber.
Okay.
I would say, because I don't have a passive perception, but I feel like with Scotty not being able to be surprised, he'd be able to see that Deacon is leaving.
Give me alertness check real quick.
Okay. Fair enough. Dirty 20.
Yeah, out of the corner of your eye, you see the Lightspeed Pink Ranger just booking it in this direction towards exits.
And since he healed me before he started booking it, I definitely would have heard the get out of dodge command. I'm trying to figure out. Question for the GM. The exit to this room, is it being blocked by Zeldrax, or is Deacon headed for it?
I will say there is a grand main entrance to it, which is the one that Zeltrax used.
Okay.
You guys and the Armored Ranger Squad chose different, like, little secret paths into Mesogog's main chamber here.
Gotcha.
Basically, on his next turn, Deacon should be able to go back down that path that you came.
Gotcha. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I wouldn't be able to make it. Okay.
40 feet to get to where he's at.
Yep. All right. So, the last question before I make my final decision. How's Mesogog looking?
Mesogog looks hurt.
Hurt? Okay.
Yes.
Well,
I would say it would be accurate to say that he's wavering.
Okay.
He's on the brink.
So, if I did the math correct, I should be able to land 4 attacks. Since I've used my standard action, 1 free action, that should leave me with 4 free actions to cash in for 2 standard actions.
Yes.
And now, because I have extra attack, I can hit twice on a standard action. So
you have 4 attacks.
Just making sure we're all clear with the rules, because I'm going to take some swings.
Okay, well, who are you aiming at?
I'm going to aim at Mesogog.
Okay, for all of them?
Let's say for the first 2. Let's see how these go.
Okay.
And then we'll go from there.
2 are going to Mesogog. Got it.
Yep. 2 swings at Mesogog.
First one.
Oh, yeah. I'm definitely burning a story point on that. We have a bunch of those, and I rolled awful.
Go for it.
Okay, that's better. It's not great, but it's better.
Better is better.
15 on the first swing.
That'll miss.
Yep. I figured. Second swing. Still not very high on that D20. Oh, I get to reroll that. Okay. So that is a 19. And if it hits, that is a 6 on the D6.
This is very critical here.
That is a finesse strike. So
That is a finesse strike.
It would be
Against his evasion. That hits.
Let's go. Okay. So a 6 on the D6 would be a critical success, correct?
Correct.
So he takes 4 energy off this slash.
I am going to give you the same option I gave Deacon.
Let's go! Oh,
Did you intend to defeat Mesogog, or did you intend on destroying him?
all right. I'm also gonna have to roll for this one because the only reason I'm rolling is because I have too much meta knowledge to make a decision.
Okay.
So we're gonna roll a d20. Odds finish him. Evens just defeat him.
Okay.
That's a 10. That's an even. So that would
Look
just
at us
Mesogog.
being goody two shoes.
that'd be a solid defeat.
Okay. So, with that slash of the Shadow Saber, that knocks down and defeats Mesogog. As he falls and crumples unconscious, two of the major threats in this room have been defeated.
At that,
You have 2 attacks left.
oh, I'm fully aware. At that, Scotty raises the sword. Specifically, he raises it like this, so the blade is not pointing, but it is extended out in front of him, almost like a block. And he is looking, directly piercing into Zanaku's eyes. We need to go. You and I can finish this later.
Oh, but the fun's just getting started.
Okay. I'm gonna allow you, Scotty.
Mm-hmm.
That is a persuasion or an intimidation, whichever you choose.
I'm gonna go with persuasion because I feel like if Scotty tries to intimidate him, it's just gonna fire him up.
I was about to say, I was like, I feel like it would have the opposite effect.
B.
That's gonna be versus Zanaku's cleverness.
Yeah. B. Scotty is trying to more appeal to both A, his friend, and B, to this creature. Alrighty. So persuasion. Wow. Okay.
What is it?
That's a dirty 20. 19 on the die and a 1 on the D2.
Do you want to know what Zanaku's cleverness is?
I'm worried to ask, but yes, I do.
It's a 20.
That right there. Cinema. That's the dice tell the story, kids.
That is brilliant.
Zanaku looks at you. Zanaku looks at you and kind of looks down at the 2 unconscious bodies of 2 threats. And there's you see a tension in the crescent blade. Mm-hmm. And there's a minute where it relaxes, and you swear you see a part of Marcel peek through. Mm-hmm. Kind of like how you've subtly noticed Zanaku's presence in the past few days. Now you subtly notice Marcel, and that Zanaku kind of lets, uncoils is the word I'm looking for. And all you hear from beneath the wolf helmet is later.
Yeah. Later. As Scotty will start using his movement and move towards Deacon.
How much movement do you have?
40.
Was it 40?
Yeah.
So you're over there. Here we go. Scorpiona's down. We will move on. Tyrannodrone. This squad down here. I'm just gonna do one roll for the sake of brevity. That was 15 versus Aston Troopers. Those will hit, all of them. 1, 2, 3. That will do 1. So you see as that squad of Tyrannodrones continues to attack those Mastodon Rangers and damages 3 of them. We move on. Zeltrax is up. Okay. Having witnessed the defeat of his master,
I'm sorry, I just imagine Zeldrix immediately turns into Starscream and he goes, I've taken over! Mesogog's down, I am the new king of the room.
Oh wait, Scotty didn't do the thing with the badge where he puts him in the card.
Judgment time.
okay. Anna, you are going to get an attack of opportunity.
Oh.
Oh, here we go.
As Zeltrax moves to stop you guys from leaving.
Mm-hmm.
Anna, you get an attack of opportunity.
Okay. And it's towards Zeltrax? Or just...
Yeah, you get an attack with Saba versus on Zeltrax as he moves out of your melee.
Got it. Well, that comes out to because I can do math, Alana. It's a 21, and if that is a success, it's a critical success. Because that's a 2 on my D2.
That's a finesse. That'll be versus evasion. That will hit.
Let's go.
Zeltrax's evasion is 20.
Y'all.
Let's
I don't know what's in the air.
Let's
but
go.
That hit. So very similarly, that white energy is hitting that direction. Because he's going the direction that she was wanting to head out, obviously, knowing that that's where her team was headed. So,
yeah. And that was 1 sharp damage to Zeltrax.
Yes, that is correct.
Got it. On the rest of his turn, the first thing he's going to do is a different beam attack because you guys are lined up. And he will do a head beam attack, which is similar to the lightning, except it's an energy beam instead of lightning. It's going to be a targeting roll against you guys' evasion. That is a 19 against your evasion.
Crap.
Deacon and Scotty both.
That hits.
Yeah. Hits
That
me
will
too.
be 2 energy damage to both of you.
Womp. All right. Thank goodness we're leaving. Because I'm hurting.
He's not done.
I figured.
He doesn't know. Well, let's roll. Let's see if he knows. He doesn't. Not at all. So, I'm going to roll to see which of you he attacks with this. He can only do this once per turn. He is going to use a grapple beam on one of you. I assigned Scotty odd and Deacon even, and it came up a 2.
Okay.
So, what this is, a purple beam emits from his hand. This is versus your evasion. So I gotta see if this even hits. It's a targeting roll against your evasion, Deacon.
Okay.
That it's not good for, it's a 19 plus 3, 22 versus your evasion.
I would like to use a story point to impose a snag.
A snag? Yeah, you can do it.
If the team is fine with that.
Yes.
The team is fine with that.
Do it.
I don't know if this saved you or not. It is now a 16 versus your evasion.
My evasion is 17.
Let's go. Weave.
So,
Yeah.
you feel as a purple energy wave emits from Zeltrax as he was about to grapple you. And you evade the attack. That is all he can do on this turn.
I'm gonna have to do better with rope than that.
This Tyrannodrone is just going to attack Anna.
He's hanging out. He's just a lonely guy.
Make him away.
Anna, that's a
come on now.
7 to attack you.
Against my 17. Thank you.
He's trying.
Oh, poor little Tink Tink. It's okay.
Yeah.
Everybody's doing a good job except for Cody, and that's Cody.
Troy is in fact. Yeah. Let's make a roll here to see if he'll. Oh yeah. Okay. Troy's first attack will be against the side of the reactor.
Troy, what are you doing? Troy, we need to get out of here.
Do you say that in the headset?
The DM
that's
said
Cody.
it. You just see
Troy,
Troy.
we gotta go.
brandishing the dragon dagger and then swiping at the side of the containment. That does hit.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to know what to root for.
Yeah.
With that, another energy blast comes out from the containment area. Zanaku.
Yay.
Zanaku.
Yay.
Versus your evasion. Yeesh. Let's see if this. No. There's a blast of green spectrum energy. And Zanaku evades it. As does, if I use that roll, as does the Armored Yellow Ranger. However, Troy absorbs part of it.
Of course he does.
Oh, this is bad.
And by part of it, I mean all of it. And I would say, Marcel, go ahead and for this, roll me an alertness check.
Okay. That is a dirty 20, sir.
I'm going to text you something.
All right.
Well, that's not concerning.
Gotta love it when the DM messages you privately.
These whispers are brought to you by Peach City Inc., your one and only source for all Curbside Network merchandise. Get a nice comfy t-shirt that's soft, pre-washed and pre-shrunk, and a custom color and design combo. Go to peachcityinc.com to order yours now. It will also be at NTX Card Festival?
NTX
Expo?
Card Show tomorrow afternoon.
Yes. Which is at...
That is the information I wasn't getting. I was just told that they're going to be at NTX.
Yes, we are professionals. We do not do this for a living, though. So, yet. If you would like us to do this for a living, make sure you like and subscribe.
Okay. Marcel,
Mm-hmm.
remember that you are the subconscious right now, but that's what you notice.
Okay.
We are moving on. The Armored Yellow Ranger is conflicted because he was just attacked by Zanaku. So, with that in mind, that will be a 21 to hit. Is it toughness? Ha! It is. Zanaku is going to take some damage. Zanaku take... What's that?
When I transformed, did I heal at all?
I would say that you did. Yes, you're at full health.
Okay. And how much damage have I just taken?
You didn't take it. Zanaku did.
Or, oh, right, my bad.
But Zanaku just took 1 point of blunt damage. I'm keeping track of that. Now that that's done, and the fact that Zanaku took some damage, Marcel,
Yes.
I'm going to give you an opportunity to make a survival roll again.
Okay. Bro, you gotta be kidding me. It doesn't matter because both of them are low. So
Okay.
the highest one I got was a 5.
Yeah, that will not do. Zanaku still has control.
Crap.
To the Ranger sentries here, literally all they have to do is some minimum damage here.
I'll be right back.
That one misses. That one misses. It's a 5, that's a 6, that's a 4. That will hit. That's an 18. Those two hit. Does 1 damage. That... Daggone. That shrugs it off. Takes that one down to 1. Good lord. Okay. The other thing, the Armored Ranger comes back over here. I didn't give him his other attack on his turn. That's going to miss anyway. So, no harm, no foul. We are moving back to the top of the order. Anna, you're up. Stevie, you're on deck.
All right. Well, let's just finish off this Tyrannodrome.
This poor little thing.
I mean, like at this point, I know I have 4 attacks, but like at this one, I'm just like, because it's been hit multiple times, so that's a 17.
That absolutely hits.
Oh, yeah, I would say, yeah, that's a 17. Yep.
And so that's 1 sharp damage.
Yep.
That one lost its shrug off. That ends the last Tyrannodrone in that group.
Awesome. And so she is hightailing it to the direction, and my movement is 35, but I think I can get there in that.
That's 30 gets you right there where Zeltrax is.
Okay. And because he's also hurting.
Not hardly at all.
No.
Was
Not.
gonna say,
Oh,
we
that's right.
we
That's
haven't
right. No,
touched
he
him.
just
We've
moved
been
that direction.
focused elsewhere.
That's right. My bad.
Yeah.
My bad. All
You
right. well,
literally
you know,
defeated Scorpina and Mesogog, but Zeltrax has hardly been touched.
great. All right. Well, let's.
Jump him! Everyone just surround him, start beating him down.
At this point, like she's within range, so like I just wanting to land a kick of some damn sort or something, because we got to get out of here and do something. So.
Now, I will say that just a little over the top knowledge here. If all of you can get close to this point, we can then transition out of an initiative into more of a chase sequence.
Gotcha.
How do we have that happen?
Well, we got to get Zanaku.
All of you have to be near the exit.
I say we got to get
Awesome.
Zanaku and Stevie to the exit.
Yeah, and Stevie's not gonna immediately go to the exit at this time.
Anyone else like how Scotty just left Troy out of that equation?
Listen, Troy seems to be busy. Troy seems to be busy right now. Like
He said he's
seen
his own man.
Spider-Man
He can make his
2?
own decisions.
I feel like we're getting to that point of the movie where Troy's not gonna listen to reason, even though the sun is about to explode on him.
Literally in his face.
Well,
Yeah.
he got his own ride.
I
He has his own ride home.
I will say, because
Fair.
it's still Anna's turn, right?
Yeah.
Anna, I'm going to ask you just to give me a general alertness check, and how well you do will be how much information I give you that will help you in this moment.
okay, that's cocked. Hold on. Okay. Not sure you're gonna give me too much information because we're at a 12 right now.
A 12, yeah. I would say the only thing that you notice is that Troy has put 1 and 1 together, that he's not being damaged by the green energy, and he's absorbing it, and he's kind of like, I can charge myself like a battery. Let's blow this thing.
Sorry if you heard a growl in the background. Diana also was very interested in this. Okay. So I'm sorry. She's loud. If you hear her, I apologize.
I did, but it's awesome.
It's kind of cute.
It was
It's adorable. It was unicorn puppy. There you go. There you go. It made its way. Okay, well then, yes. Again, when Scotty mentioned that, Troy was left out, but it seems like for good reason because he seems to be okay, like, in that way. So, doing some sort of damage again because they're so close. I would be anything I do toward Zeltrax would be within melee, would it not? So that would be
Yes.
done.
Yes.
Okay. Great. Okay. Well, he is within reach. The inclination for Anna is just knock him off his feet. So like, my goal was to get into a drop down and kind of sweep the legs. To at least
Okay.
maybe do inflict some kind of damage.
Okay.
Would that be? What would I roll then?
That's an unarmed strike.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So
Oh,
that
yeah,
would be
athletics.
a D20 plus is your.
Yep.
No, it
Yep.
would be depending on the move you do or what you're trying to do. It would either be might or finesse, just depending on what you're trying to do. If you're trying to do like an agile, like a spinning kick, or if you want to just walk right up and just punch
No,
it.
I want it more of a spinning kick. More of a spinning kick than walk up and punch. That's not her
Yeah.
jam.
Yeah. So that would be
Waffles.
finesse.
All
That
right.
would be
That would be
a
finesse.
D20 plus your finesse add-on.
But then, would I be able to use the upshift that you provided me a while back? Could I use that now?
The edge? Yeah, you could
The
use
edge,
it for
yes.
this. Yeah, that means you could roll an advantage and then add your roll the D20 twice, take the higher number, and then add your finesse add-on.
That's an 18. If that hits, that is a critical hit because I got a 2 on my D2.
Okay, 18 versus his evasion.
Oh, I guess this
Right.
is 20.
It is 20.
Yeah, damn
No.
it.
Yeah, he basically you go for like a spinning kick and he just kind of parries it.
All right, well. Okay, so I've still got 3 to go. So we're just gonna keep. I mean, we're gonna do some unarmed strikes in this area then, just like trying to inflict some blunt damage. So I guess that would be. At this point now, it's just a punch. Now she's just real angry.
Okay, so this is going to be your might.
Might, yep. Okay, well that's a D4, so that's great. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that is again, not hitting. It's an 18 with a 4 on my D4.
Yeah, because his toughness is even
yeah,
higher.
this is true. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you know what? What else are we gonna do at this point? Nope, that's an 11. And that's a 12.
Nope.
We're just-
So you
we're just-
unleash like a flurry
Yep.
of attacks on him, and Zeltrax is just one step ahead of you for each one, and just block, block, block.
Yep. All right, and well. Oh, I have a free action left then.
You do.
You do?
Yeah. Free action to flee, damn it. Free action to flee.
Free action to cry.
You could
Crying
give
is
that
always
inspiration.
But I can give that inspiration to you know what?
Give it to Scotty because Deacon forgot that he had it last turn.
You know what? You know what? It's been a little on the rough end. Scotty, it's going your direction. Great recovery, my dude. Now let's hightail it out of here.
I will
shoes are
say
chewing.
that, Stevie, that is loud enough for you to hear that the team is like, hey, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Alrighty. With
I
that,
will also tell all of you that Zenaku, because of that role of Scotty's, is also going to listen. He will not fight the group decision to run.
Okay, good, because I had a really dumb plan if he didn't.
Jeez.
No,
I
no,
mean, it
I'm
was
giving
really
you.
dumb.
Now I want to.
That was a crucial role. We're not. Yeah, we're not going to
can we
negate
hear-
how crucial that was. Yeah.
Because dumb plans sometimes work.
Oh,
I'm about to say, I'd love to hear it.
the dumb plan
So-
was to shoot Zanaku with a blaster and go whoop, 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 and
Make
like-
him chase you.
make him chase me.
Ah! No.
You're
I'm
too
sorry.
slow.
It was
Stevie, you are up, and Zanaku's on deck.
alrighty. So I know that we're all leaving, but Stevie is like basically want to rifle through Mezagok's pockets and see if she can find
Pilfer.
dino gem.
gonna run
Yes. Pilfer.
My God, kick a man when he's down.
What are you doing, Stevie?
Right. Left.
Um,
right. Son. Son.
Yummy.
Go up to Mezagok, rifle through his pockets.
Yo, that
You
gem
go up
is
to Mezagok?
tight, son.
Yeah.
Mean.
You use your movement, which is how much?
40.
45?
All right.
40.
40.
I'll give it to you. First thing you notice, Stevie, is that you don't see Mezagog. On the ground, you see Dr. Anton Mercer.
Let's
Woo,
go.
thank God for that 10. Thank God for that 10.
I was wondering if he was going to transform back.
I was low key wondering that too.
Yeah, me too.
He is no longer in his dinosaur form. You see Dr. Mercer. Unconscious.
For a very split second, all of the sound that is likely going on in the room has suddenly shut off. As she sees her boss sitting here on the floor where Mezagog was, putting, 5 and 5 together.
Mm-hmm.
And
extra 5.
yeah, she's going to, without just saying anything, she's going to pick him up
Mm-hmm.
and hightail it. Also, we making sure that we have Elsa, right?
She's outside.
Well, I was gonna say-
she was around the corner.
Elsa, yes.
Okay.
Elsa is like unconscious over here.
We're just piling up unconscious bodies in a corner. No big deal.
Come on,
Yeah.
just leave him.
Yeah. So I will absolutely give that to you, Stevie. Um,
Yeah, I'm just gonna go in and pick him up.
Stevie,
Yes.
because you're over there, I'm going to give you the same opportunity that I gave Anna. Stevie, will you please give me an alertness check?
I definitely can do that. Alrighty. It's gonna be a 16.
16.
Ooh.
You note as Troy has lingered back here and has just started wailing on this reactor, whatever it is. And you note that the green spectrum energy that's leaking out of this containment field, which should be hurting Troy, is actually being absorbed by him.
Okay.
And in that moment, you see that he doesn't look as frail and weak as he did a few days ago when you reunited with him. You swear that he looks like he's filled back out in muscle, he almost looks a little younger.
Green steroids.
I'm gonna say he's roiding out.
How much damage has he done to the reactor?
Him, not as much. In total, the reactor is damaged and it is starting to leak green spectrum energy, but it is not compromised to the point of what we would say of it's gonna blow. We're not there yet.
Because if she sees that it's helping him, she could take out her blaster.
She can do whatever she chooses to do. I'm
Start
telling you what you
blasting.
see.
All right, because I can use that one-handed while I have Dr. Mercer over here. Because if I shoot at it, I don't know if I. Okay.
I have a
I
question.
will allow you to have a conversation with Troy in
Yeah, I
this
was about
moment
to
because
say,
it is your turn. I will give you a moment here.
Troy, we gotta go. Is there something in there that you're getting, or do we just need to break this all together?
He looks back at you, and you once again you see a physical difference in him in that he looks stronger, healthier, and he just says, "Whatever this stuff is doing, it's working.
More.
If we damage if we damage this thing enough, maybe not all the way, but if we damage it and then scoot, this thing should go, and this entire facility will go up in smoke. And I'll get the residuals."
Well, besides the fact that I haven't found Terry yet, and I don't want this place to blow up with him in it, fine. And over the comm, she's gonna say, "Guys, just make sure we keep an eye out for him." As she's gonna take out her blaster and start blasting.
Do it.
So I used my action to pick up Dr. Mercer. I'm using my free actions coupled together to blast.
Yeah.
All right, so the first one
Q.
First one is gonna miss because that is an 8. Well, it's an 8. I don't know what the AC of a reactor is, so
What was the total?
8.
An 8? No. That it will not be strong enough.
It's the armor class of a rowboat.
The second one is a 21.
That does it. How much damage do you want to put into this?
It is 1 energy.
Yes.
I don't know how that translates into.
I will say this. I will say if you want to burn a personal power, it would do exactly what Troy is trying to do. It would damage it enough to compromise it, and then you guys can get out of here.
Alrighty, we're spending a personal power.
Use a personal power to do 2 energy damage, and that last shot. This is loud enough for all of you to hear it, and even more so, it will take us out of combat.
Ooh.
The containment of this green energy reactor starts to go critical.
Oh no.
And now pulsing green spectrum energy just is shooting through this entire chamber. It is in this moment that you see a change. And with his hands up against the field of the green energy containment, you see as the green ninja robes start to like pull away, and as the robes kind of disintegrate, it reveals underneath it an entire ranger suit. And now you see golden, not quite the normal dragon shield, but golden pauldrons that kind of pull off. A golden crest on top of the helmet, and you just see as this helmet looks back at you, Stevie, and he says, "I think that did it. Let's get out of here."
Don't have to tell her twice.
I would say so.
Let's go.
This
I have too much meta
upgrade.
knowledge. I have too much meta knowledge. I have too much fucking meta knowledge.
You and me both.
We are out of combat as Zeltrax sees the reactor starting to go critical. You may choose to attack him if you wish, but he books it out the main entrance of the chamber. He literally
Where
will
would I
take
have-
whatever damage you guys want to give, he will literally take so he can avoid the explosion.
I was only going to fight him if he was going to fight us.
Yep. Because as he's running on it,
Adversary.
yeah, Anna would just be like, it's rare when I'll say we should be doing what he's doing, but we should be doing what he's doing.
Who is he anyway?
Scotty is going to run around the corner. My brain stopped working. There's so many people in this episode.
Elsa?
Elsa.
Thank you.
One of you can grab Elsa if
Is
you
she?
wish.
I was gonna say, is she still there, unconscious? Because if so,
I will say, because she would like have brain damage at this point of being unconscious, I'll just say that she's coming to, but she's 100% like human. Like
okay.
it's literally the principle.
Okay, cool.
That's and she's literally, where am I? What's
Time to
going
go.
on? And
Holy smokes, Stevie sees her as the principal at this point.
yes,
Scotty will help her
Poor
up and be like, "We
Stevie.
gotta go. We'll tell you everything outside."
Ugh.
And just start booking it. If he's got to carry her, he will. But he's running for all he got.
everybody starts booking it. I will say, everybody give me an athletics roll.
Shit.
How many story points do we have?
Yeah. 5.
Hmm.
What is it? 15.
16.
Also a 16, and if that's enough, it is a critical success.
Could I burn one?
Go for it.
We've
I
got
heard-
this far.
16 by Deacon. Was it another 16?
Yep.
15.
15.
Yeah. Me and Deacon both had 16s.
16s. Anna had a 15. What did you have, Stevie?
12.
12. And Marcel after the reroll?
11.
Okay, that's including Troy. That is party success. What that means, you guys are literally at the end of the Indiana Jones movie. The temple's falling down and you're avoiding debris and the whole place is coming down. You guys are running, dodging, just avoiding the infrastructure as it's all coming down. In but a few moments, you breathlessly make it to the edge of Mesogog's compound as it basically implodes on itself. And as it, like, it sucks in, and then with a loud crack, a just a burst of green spectrum energy shoots out in all directions. Um, Kind of like if you've ever seen in a famous space opera when a giant space station blows up. It looks like that.
The ring.
But it's a green energy ring that shoots out in all directions. It hits Troy, and you literally see as he is like unfazed as it just it is just absorbed into this new suit that he's wearing.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
So
Is there any part of this building that's like left?
Very little, because basically, think of it like the whole compound like fell into a sinkhole for a second and then exploded out. Like there's tiny bits of debris everywhere. However, I would say it's not impossible that somebody got out of there, but
Yeah, I was
you'd
about
have to, yeah, you'd have to start looking around.
Yeah, because we were able to track him with his phone and whatnot.
You can start doing that.
Stevie's just gonna look over to Deacon. We need to look for life forms, like right now.
Deacon is gonna pull out he's on his HUD. He's going to look at the monster radar and the spectrum radar that's been overlaid and see if anything pops up. Maybe a Zenaku in the area or something else.
Okay. First of all, I will say, if I'm doing this correctly, there is one monster indicator on the north end of the island. There's one monster indicator right next to you, which is Zenaku. It is overlaid with the Black Wild Force energy. So that is 100% Marcel's is Zenaku. That's overlaid right next to you.
Okay.
There is right next to you an extremely powerful green spectrum where Troy is at. And that's it.
Huh. Excuse me while I don't believe you.
as we
I've been burned before.
Never again.
Okay, cool.
You just don't trust me anymore, I see.
Nope. With all the love I can muster. This isn't a lot right now. No. He's gonna do what he can to look for other life signs. I know that we haven't really set anything up for that as far as technology goes. But he's gonna do it again. Maybe
I will say
he's done some rubble rescues in the past.
Yeah, if you're going through I will say, for the sake of brevity here, you find two of what you are assuming is the remains of two of those armored Black Rangers. As you start going through the rubble and you start going through everything, you find the bodies of two of those armored Black Rangers. They look about like Trevor, looks like security guards or personal, private army type.
He's gonna try triage on them if he can, but if it's anything that is triageable.
There isn't. There is no pulse. Both of them are dead. It is with that you do catch the spectrum signatures of what would be 1 yellow and 3 black off in the distance, leaving away from the island.
Oh, so Trevor's still around somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, Trevor made it. These were not. Neither of these two bodies are Trevor.
What the heck? They're just gonna leave
Good
their
job,
pal?
Trevor.
Oh, Trevor.
We assume that they all are a team and didn't just like get drafted in though. So there may not be too much love lost in this moment.
Deacon
Hard to call.
will take a moment to, for lack of a better way of putting it, loot the body. He's looking for identification, anything to indicate next of kin, so that maybe they can be notified. Hey, your dad died on an island full of dinosaurs.
Yeah, the first identification you get is a kind of a I'm looking for a better term. Sorry, ginger. Pale
what it
skin
is.
ginger. The identification shows that he was like in his mid-20s. Name is Kanan Downs. The other one was more of a Greek complexion, more olive-skinned, and this was a Marcos Stenopoulos. And basically, they both have, like I said, it's very similar to like, they're both in uniform. They both have like private security force, private army aesthetic.
Okay. Not like dog tags or anything.
No dog tags, no.
Okay. So he'll take the identification cards. Or actually, yeah, he'll just take the identification cards. I don't see any need to transport the bodies with us unless somebody else sees a need. And no, you're not eating them, Wolf Boy. Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not
How
hungry.
are we dealing with that, by the way?
Yet.
Well,
Marcel, you want to tell me why you're a werewolf with a horn?
Marcel's not
Marcy's
here right now.
right now.
Unicorn puppy. She would not say that out
what's-
loud. She's
Scotty,
saying it to
what's
herself.
with
She's saying it to herself. She's very
That's
much.
amazing.
She thought it. She kept it
Jeez.
in her inside voice, y'all. Because if she said unicorn, he'd be like, "And I'm gonna eat you next." Like,
yeah.
fair.
So, are you like an alien, or you don't look like a demon? You don't look like just a monster.
I'm the best parts of him that have come out. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're the worst parts.
Tomato, tomato.
How long has this been a thing?
An uncomfortable amount of time. You look different, my guy. You good there, Troy?
I will say that the only thing, despite what you see from the lovely art that
Oh, yeah,
was
that
made
looks-
for me,
That looks baller.
You got jacked.
the chest, it's different than obviously the original Dragon Shield because the green diamond at his chest is teeming with energy. It is literally alive with green energy, green spectrum energy. It's like coursing through him.
Whenever you said, "How long has this been a thing?" I totally did not put together that you were talking about.
It
Marcel.
was Troy talking about Zanaku.
Yeah, I
Yes.
thought it was Zinaku talking. I was like, "What?"
No, Scotty will pipe up. He'll say, About 6 years.
No, no. I knew that he had it in him. I'm asking how long has... And he's like motions towards Zanaku now with the wolf head and everything. Like, that is new.
Just now.
Oh, I've always been here, but now you can finally see me in all my glory.
Yeah, the last
is-
time I heard
I've-
that, it was Joel trying to show me how to fly an airplane.
I've been watching you guys. Each and every one of you, right behind Marcy's eyes. You guys have been struggling so much. It's a good thing I showed up, isn't it?
No, it isn't.
Oh, you know you're glad I'm here. I mean, after all, I'm the best friend he has now that you're gone.
What did you say to me?
You heard me.
And Deacon is now interposing himself.
Oh yeah, they're like Scotty's got the shadow saber in hand, like chest up.
It is like hands on chests, like, okay, boys, let's figure this out later when we're not on an island full of dinosaurs.
So hot.
He's gonna turn to Troy. Troy, how
Yeah.
you feeling, bud?
You just see him as he just does this. Like, this is the best I've felt in 6 years.
Okay.
So Naku's
Concerned
gonna say, yeah, it's
because-
the best you've looked too.
Little concerned. Last time we had a lot of green energy. Didn't really go too well for you. So I'd like to get a medical checkup.
Yeah, sure. And he powers down. Unfortunately, I don't have civilian clothes, Troy, but he does. He powers down to his civilian clothes, and you do see Troy. However, once again, now that more than Stevie can get a look at him, Deacon, Troy looks younger. And it looks like he turned into a bodybuilder overnight. He looks like he has regained a lot of the physical condition that he had when he was competing.
I would be lying if I said I was not intensely concerned. And I'm trying to figure out how much of that concern is Cody and how much of it is Deacon.
Yes. The answer to that question is
See,
yes.
I thought you were about to say something else.
And you just see, like, it is almost like maybe it took, like, literally the past 6 years off of Troy. He looks stronger, healthier, a little younger.
Sorry, I'm cackling at something in the chat.
Oh God, what?
That's basically what I was getting at, yeah.
All right, that was good. That was good. Well played.
Oh, Lonnie, you read
10
my
out of
mind.
10.
You read my mind.
Man, I want to give you inspiration for that one. That was delightful.
Oh my God. See,
For those who don't have access to our chat, it's Squidward like shaking and it says, "Oh no, he's hot." Yeah, that's why I just tackled like a maniac. Okay. Back in character. Okay, yeah, does the checkup, make sure he's not, radiation, Geiger counter, everything, all that, all the good rad stuff that I don't know the actual words for, that I'm sure the rad person in the room is probably going through like, oh, it's just this, you dumbass.
rad persons.
Aren't you the rad person in the room?
Me
Rad,
and Tim.
not radiation.
I
Me-
think we're
me
all
and
pretty
Tim.
bad.
Gotcha. Cool.
While he's doing that, Scotty is he's gonna put the shadow saber back on his back. he is going to take the helmet off and look directly at Zanaku and whisper as low as he can, because he's not shouting. He's just like right in this dude's bubble. The only reason me and Marcel have any problems is because of you.
And Sanaku is going to whisper back at him, "That's easy enough for you to say. You left."
Don't you play these games with me.
Dang.
Oh, I'm not playing any games. I'm just spitting facts.
Fact of the matter is, you're a monster.
A monster
And
who
you-
was here when he needed it.
A monster that's clearly corrupted his judgment.
Well,
And after we get off this island, you and I are going to hash this out.
you know what? Sure. I'm always down for a good fight. But just so you know, I won't go easy on you just because he's in the back seat.
I'm going to tear that horn off your head.
Oh, and I will stick it where the sun does not shine.
I think I've read that thing.
He's just going to give one more look at Zanaku before he turns away and he goes, "I'm sorry, Marcel." And just completely turn around and go to Deacon and Troy.
And I want to say that after that little exchange, you kind of go into, well, I guess Zanaku's mind, since he's taking over now. You just kind of see Marcel in this darkness, and he goes, "I'm sorry too."
My chest. Scotty is definitely going to pay attention to young Troy.
Who is this baby-faced man?
Troy, with the most respect due, you look better than I did my sophomore year. Like, you're yoked.
Eighth. I feel amazing.
No.
Y'all got any more of that green energy?
No. No, we don't. You don't feel any, like, fits of rage or Godzilla breath about to burst out of you?
No. No, this all feels good. I'm in control.
Deacon, does he have scales?
No, no scales. At least on the parts I can see. I could do a full body check, but you know, privacy curtains, etc. Plus he can do that himself. Stevie, I haven't.
I want
seen
to.
any
I want to
sign
know
of-
if you guys want a himbo moment or not.
Yeah.
I mean, why not? Let's lighten the mood a little bit.
Yes, please.
Okay.
'Cause he-
Troy,
you-
at that, Troy
been a-
kind of nonchalantly just pulls his shirt off and looks, and yeah, it looks. If you ever saw Bruce Lee in his prime,
Jeez.
it's a lean rip. It's a lean rip.
Looking like Enter the Dragon.
Yeah, and it
Well-
is.
Okay.
Like I said, you do not see any scales. You don't see any sign of adverse effect. He even spins around, and Deacon, you actually get a really good look. The scar on the back is healed.
Scars are gone. I was gonna ask.
Zanagu's gonna
Respectfully, grateful that the helmets are still on.
Zanagu's gonna look at him like, "Hot damn! So when are we gonna fight?"
Down, boy.
Somebody get the spray bottle.
Deacon is gonna look at it and be like, I really need you to get with Carter so that you guys can exchange exercise programs because he would love this.
You would love this?
Well,
Did Zanaku say that?
Yes.
Well, but we'll say she's trying not to be amused by Zanaku, but it's kind of hard given what's been going on. Again, thankful the helmet's in place because she was biting her tongue.
Troy looks at you,
during-
Deke, and he's like, well, my regimen is unfiltered exposure to green spectrum energy, so I don't know if that would work for him.
We can try some things.
Extremely
Um,
unfiltered.
Like, hey, Carter,
you know-
come by this reactor for a second.
Just monitor yourself for changes and strange thoughts, and if you feel like destroying cities or summoning ancient creatures from bays, let me know.
Will do.
Wanting to turn against us.
Any intrusive thought, just anything that pops in, let me know. Stevie, are you okay?
So at some point, Stevie has, after hearing Deacon initially say that he hasn't seen any other like signs of life or whatnot, she's taken off her helmet and basically sunk to the ground. And she's sitting there next to Dr. Mercer and whatnot. And when you speak to her, she looks up and her eyes are as big as dinner plates normally, but now it's just flooded with water.
Aww.
Mm.
And she's just like, well, when the yellow dino gem bonded with me, all of a sudden Dr. Mercer started acting really strange towards me. At first, everything seemed to be okay, and he was a mentor, almost like a friend, and then he just suddenly turned. And I didn't think that the one that was terrorizing my new home, my new friends, and everything else would be the one person that kind of gave me the opportunity to be a ranger again in the first place. And then there's Terry. He's gone, isn't he?
During this time, Anna's gonna take off her helmet and tuck it under her arm and walk over and just put a hand on her shoulder, just giving it a small squeeze and just saying, "Yeah, I think he is."
Be clear, not like gone, but gone from here. Not like gone.
But if we can't find him, we can't just leave him. Not here.
Sure, we can. We got. What we
Shut up,
need.
you.
Damn it! It's not supposed to be a funny moment.
It's really not.
I'm so sorry. I couldn't help it.
Also, I apologize too. Like, I'm just trying to.
No,
Dex,
don't
Dex, you're
apologize.
wonderful.
I feel
No.
bad.
Dex, you're wonderful.
In my
Fan character.
mind,
Keep.
all I saw was like the evil monkey pointing. Shut up, you. That's what I just saw in my mind.
No, that
It
was
Scotty.
perfect.
It's the same.
Dex,
I don't
stay in
remember
character.
asking you
It's
a
amazing.
damn thing.
Yep. Stay in character, Dex. It's great.
Okay.
You're
Perfect.
doing good.
But we can't stay here at the same time.
Tell you what, we can go grab the Hummer and try to do a sweep of the island and hopefully avoid any predators. I don't know if they even stocked predators here. I would assume they stocked predators. It would be weird not to stock predators.
I mean,
He
we
starts trying
thought-
to go into a tangent.
yeah, there are predators. Be best for a healthy ecosystem.
So we'll go get the Hummer. We'll do a sweep of the island. I'm sure that we can probably actually. Is your raptor on the way?
She starts looking for.
The Raptor Rider survived the explosion. Don't
I
worry.
completely forgot about that.
Yeah,
Kind of waiting for
It was waiting for its turn. It was waiting
Yeah,
for its turn.
and you guys were kind of on the way out on the turn that it was going to come in, so it's okay. The Raptor Rider comes up to you now.
And then
Safe from the explosion of Mesogog's lair.
Wonderful.
Tell you what. You and Scotty take a lap around the rubble. I'm sure that Scotty's eyes will be able to spot any tracks or anything leading away from it. That'll also give us some time where Scotty and Marcel, but not what was your name again? Zanaku. We're gonna call you Zenny. That gives us time for Scotty and
not
Zenny to
giving
take
it
a
a
break.
nickname.
He is still inhabiting Marcel's body.
You will
We should-
address me by my full name.
I'd
that was
address you
Anaku,
as
right?
something specific, but Stevie's present.
I appreciate that.
He's gonna pick up his helmet.
I love
and
how Stevie's the one that you're worried about.
He's gonna pick up his helmet and extend a hand to Stevie to like help her up.
She's innocent. Protect her at all costs.
Exactly.
She's gonna go on and accept as she looks over to Deacon. Hey, just I know you're going to, and I know you're gonna do a good job and everything. Just take care of Dr. Mercer, please.
Deacon. And he's gonna point over at no longer Elsa.
And the I thought it was really weird that he kept hanging out with the principal.
Who's the lady in the pencil skirt?
She's the principal of
Reefside High.
Reefside.
Yeah, but where did she come from?
That was the GM talking, not a character.
She was Elsa.
Apparently that.
Forgive me, I've already forgotten her last name, guys.
But she let it all go, and this is where we're at.
Yeah.
I feel like she might as
That
well.
was it.
I caught that.
Mrs.
I
Mercer
caught
at
that.
this point.
Listen, it's not the weirdest thing that's happened today. Apparently, if you hit monsters hard enough, they turn back into... That gives me an idea. If you hit monsters hard enough, they turn back into regular people. So... maybe
Can we not?
Maybe we just beat the
How
evil out of
intentional
her.
was that train of thought?
If you hit them even harder, they stay down for good.
Apparently,
Now, gentlemen.
Gotta find the middle ground there, but...
Do you
Come
think
on, Stevie.
Scorpina survived that blast?
Considering there was a monster signature on the opposite side, that's possible.
So
You just see his
we
the
should
dragon
finish her
dagger
off.
summons in his right hand, and he starts flipping, and he goes, "I'm gonna go scout the north side of the island."
So before he
Intrusive thought?
storms off, Stevie is gonna get on the Raptor Rider. As she tries to summon a very weak smile to Troy as she says, it's nice to actually see you again. Like, see you again.
I feel more myself now, and it's good to see you too.
All right, Scotty. We gotta go.
Let's ride.
Yeah.
Troy, please keep your communicator on you. Don't do like the one Green Ranger from the show
No, I got it.
Notifications are on.
Like, comment, and subscribe. No, I'm kidding.
Has it on silent?
Anna would walk over to the principal and help her back on her feet to start walking because we're not sure. I don't know if Zanaku would have provided any support in that way since she's probably still a little shaky on her feet.
Nah, probably not.
That's fair.
Hey, Zanaku. Zanaku, you want to go hunt something with me?
Hunt, you say? Is it
Mm-hmm.
a challenge?
Yes, it's dangerous.
I'm in.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's the buddy cop. That's the buddy cop movie I'd like to watch.
Yeah.
You know, possessed Marcel.
Superpowered Troy and Zanaku.
Deacon's gonna look over to Anna and be like, so, Apollo used to act like that whenever I first rescued him. I think I could probably train him to behave a little better.
Of course, she would not. Of course, because we don't know how he would react. She would definitely like stifle a laugh, be like, "Yeah, no, Kodiak was the same."
As the scene fades, you just hear Troy talking to Zanaku. Who's like, you do realize I'm going to kill her if I find her, right?
Oh, 100%. I was gonna help you.
Okay, just so we're clear.
Oh yeah. Same page.
On the Raptor Rider, Scotty's like, I really don't want to have to kill him, but
That's perfect.
Hey, it's like a reverse death pact. We are pacting to kill someone else instead of ourselves.
You gotta. I know this is coming from me right now, and I don't feel the greatest, but they say the grid provides.
yes, I do.
Marty's gonna be fine.
Because I want to, and our little aside as we're walking, Deacon, honestly look over at Deacon as they're walking against toward the Hummer and be like, did the grid provide those apps?
Yes, they did.
And with that,
The grid provides
the episode
creatine.
comes to a close.
Scene.
And
The
scene.
grid provides these gains.
Oh my
I just want to
goodness.
go on the record and say that I am so proud that I, at one point in time, said, what if there was a Power Rangers cult? The grid provides, and it's just become a thing.
Yep.
We need
heck
official
yeah.
shirts now.
Yes,
Yeah, don't worry,
let's
I
start
got a
with
guy.
City Ink, please.
I
A
got-
guy.
Do
I got a guy
do we
that
know
designs
anyone?
and a guy that makes them. So
Do we know anybody that could make us some shirts that say the grid provides?
I just want.
if
I just
only
want
I
a
knew some
random-
artists and some t-shirt creators.
I just want a random person to ask me the grid provides. What does that mean? My child, let me tell you about
Have you ever heard
Can
of
I tell you about
Zordon?
our Lord and Savior
our Lord and Savior
Zordon.
Zordon?
Zordon.
Oh,
He saved us from the evils of Lord Zed and Rita Repulsa.
God, I love you guys.
I know it's
One
late,
time,
so I
He
figured
died
that's a
for our
perfect-
sins. And the
Yeah,
thing is,
one
he
time,
did die for our sins.
One time Ivan Ooze betrayed him and he died for everyone's sins, and then we brought him back.
Gosh.
All right, I'm not gonna
Wait,
let
is
this go off the
Amen.
rails
Ivan
any
Ooze
further.
Judas? Is Ivan Ooze Judas?
Technically, Zed is, but I'm not getting into that
Yeah.
lore right now.
Oh, so
Ladies
Zed
and
is
gentlemen, thank you for watching. Thank you for listening. This has been a hell of an episode, and
Oh God.
I don't know what's gonna happen next week, so don't miss it. We are in uncharted territory right now.
I'm possessed.
Yeah, a lot happened tonight, and I have to unpack all of it. But thank you for watching. Thank you for listening. Like us on Facebook. Follow us on Instagram. Tap the little bell on your YouTube app so you never miss an upload. follow us and subscribe to us on Twitch. Everything that we get from Twitch, we're getting back into the show so we can keep bringing you guys good content, whether that be more Rangers, whether that be Astromori Season 2, whether that be Deadlands, whenever we end up playing it finally, eventually, maybe. Whether that be another Renegade game that I may or may not have a one-shot plan for. We don't know yet. But whatever you guys give into the show, we put it right back into it so we can provide for you. But thank you for watching. Thank you for listening. We'll see you guys next Friday here on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. And thank you